Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is Astra and today we'll be playing Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. One of my favorites in the Tales of series. Let me know if the music's too loud, I turned it up during the starting scene screen. How's everybody doing tonight? I apologize if my voice isn't quite as... well, if it's not the same as it normally is. I'm still recovering from a cold, but yeah. Could have been COVID for all I know, but I never took a test, so... Can't see it, but I was shrugging there. Ah. Yeah, well, Sebs, how's it going? Brace, thanks for the resub. Thanks for 7 months. Nice. I've been better, but I'm better than I was like all of last week, so that's something. Aw, thank you. As you might have heard with that resub, I have TTS enabled now for almost all my alerts. Not follows and raids, but for resubs, for bits, and for donos. I don't actually know if my donations are hooked up to Streamlabs. Nah. But anyway. If and some of my TTS is actually powered by TTS Monster. If you look below, hold on, turn that down for myself. If you look below the stream, if you're on desktop, or go to the About page on mobile, I have a panel that links to the guide for TTS Monster. I am not subscribed to the premium one, so you can't use Dagauthor, unfortunately, like Hina has, but you can use GLaDOS and SpongeBob and other AI voices for the TTS. If I recall correctly, you just have to check the minimum amount required to activate it, and then you start the message with like the character's name, and then it should do it. Yeah, it'll take a bit getting used to, but at some point I plan on hooking up the premium, but $40 a month. Oh, I don't have that right now. It's 40 USD as far as I know too, which is a lot more money for me. Kind of blend in with the background with this. I told myself I might not talk as much during this stream, but I'm not going to be able to resist. Ooh, actually, you know what? Since Megahertz is the band playing right now, let's go to my favorite song by them. It's German, so hope you studied. I can't even understand all of the song myself, but I looked at the lyrics, it's fine. I first heard this song in a Naruto AMV. I'm just gonna switch the stream to just chatting for now until we actually get to the game. I'm bad at that. I love that emote. Wah. As usual, we'll just spend the first like 30 minutes just chatting and listening to music and stuff, and then we'll get to the game. That's not here. That's oh man. Oh, thank you, Kimpin Senpai. Badonk. Thank you for the 2 months. I lost my place in the lyrics. Shit. Nicht nach der Glas, sag mir, was du mich noch brauchst. Wenn nicht, dann hast du vielleicht mir Last. Warum bist du noch hier? Wofür? Was willst du noch von mir? Was willst du noch? Was willst du noch? Was willst du noch? Was willst du noch von mir? Siehst du mich? Kennst du mich? Ganz tief in meinem Herz ist noch irgendein Zweig. Ich suche dich, ich sehne mich. Nach dem, was ich verliebt habe, ich will es nicht. Augen auf, wer dich versteht, wie wann es die Zeit vergeht. Dieses Hypen dreht, nicht, ich stehe nicht still. I still can't keep up with all of the lyrics, but yeah. And if I keep that up, I'm gonna lose my voice. After missing almost a full week of work, I can't afford to do that. Let me check the volume. No, the TTS volume is all the way up. Let's see. The different voices you can use are GLaDOS, Knuckles, Moist, they're critical. Kronk, Plankton, SpongeBob, Brian, which is the default, Linus, from Linus Tech Tips, and Shadow. I'm not enabling any of the political figures. I don't want to deal with any of that crap. I don't know who announcer or narrator are, though. You can also trigger sound bites. All of it's in the About panel on my Twitch. Alright. No, I don't want to continue with the Finmars. No, Stanley Parables is called Parable. I'm gonna enable announcer and narrator, and we'll just see. I haven't played Stanley Parable, so I don't want to turn that one on just yet. It's not saving. That might be a problem. Of course, their service is getting more popular, so it might be overloaded. If this ever saves, I'll do a test. What is that? Oh, I own it. I just have never played it. It's actually installed, believe it or not. Ultra Deluxe. I'm assuming that costs more money. Wait, can you not just buy an upgrade to it? You have to buy the whole thing all over again? Is it mostly the same as the original? Should I throw this on my wish list and buy it at some point? But does it contain the same content as the original? Or should I still play the original? I'll throw it on my wish list. I'm just disappointed there's no upgrade path. Play the original still? Okay. At some point soon, I'll make it a plan to play the original on stream. Huh. Stealth has Stanley Parable on his wish list. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna have to refresh that dashboard. I don't think it's ever gonna save. Yeah, it's making me log into Twitch again. I think it expired session. Oh, channel points integration with TTS Monster is only available with the premium plan. That's sad. Refresh the overlay in OBS. Okay. Oh, there you go. I'm temporarily going to change the default announcer voice. You didn't hear that? Oh no. I heard it. Hold on. That's definitely a problem. Sound alerts. Monitor and output. That's weird. Maybe you just didn't hear it? Because in the music? Hold on. I redeemed that myself. What is the sound alert? Quack. Did you hear that? Ah, the fudge. OPSY. Uh, that's definitely present in my settings here. Here, I'm going to resume the music while I figure that out. Hmm. so weird. It wouldn't be a VTuber stream without some scuff, am I right? I'm gonna play another one. Let me know if you can hear them. Or you can do that. Do you hear that? I heard it. What the fudge? No, I don't want... No. I wasn't looking for news. Go away. I can hear the sound alert, but your viewers don't. Monitor and output, yeah. OBS settings and go to audio. Oh my god, I know what happened. Fucking OBS, man. You hear that one? I can't tell if the copium is a yes or a no. Damn it. Maybe I don't know what happened. OBS fucked up my audio devices again, because it does it regularly. No, I'm not gonna play that on stream right now. You can hear the music though, right? Don't tell me. I have to have my desktop audio on. How's that? Damn it. What's the point in creating separate audio sources on OBS if I still have to have desktop audio for stuff like that? It's so annoying. There you go, Brace. Oh, maybe that's a solution. Hold on. Sound alerts extension as a separate audio source. Maybe I can do that. Which means I'm gonna have to do that for all of them. Crap. Control audio via OBS. That also broke the visualizer for a second. All right, let me know if you hear this one.
Bruh.
Did you hear the bruh? Cool, now I just have to set it to monitor and output for myself. Because I did not hear that. Oh, and now that sound source is hidden. Come on, really? I didn't hear it. I don't use voice meter. OBS has built-in sound sources now. It has since OBS 28 and we're on 29 now. I don't want to deal with setting up voice meter if I don't have to. But why is this audio source not showing up in my end now? Oop. Oh, thank you for the resub, Crusty. For the 7 months. Alright, did you guys hear the audio for that? Or did it just show up on the stream? Fucking hell. Fine. Control audio via OBS. You should hear it now, I just might not hear it on my end, is all. Control audio via OBS. There, I've set up all of the different... Oh, I guess Tits needs to be its own audio device too. Audio source, I should say. Oh, that's a game capture. It's gonna be heard regardless. Hooray for troubleshooting on stream. Let's fucking go! Fuck off, I don't want to subscribe to your Ultra thing. Let's test this. Tell me if you hear this.
This is a test.
And now I can't hear them. I let OBS control the volume and now I can't hear shit. And it's set to monitor and output, so I don't know anymore. I'm probably gonna have to like restart OBS for that to show up properly on my end. Alright. I was gonna wait till the end of the song, but that's 4.5 minutes left to go. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna restart OBS and see if those audio sources that I just added are now visible for me to actually hear them. Because it's great if you guys can hear them, but I can't. Be right back! I'm back, I think. Here's the music. Okay, test, test, test.
This is a test.
Alright. I just closed and reopened OBS. That's all I did. Okay, we'll test a resub. Not hearing the TTS though, are you? Might be because I changed the default voice. Let's go back to Brian. Yeah, I hear the alert as well. CDS monster. Refresh this. How about now? What about this one?
This is a test bit alert.
Okay, I heard it there. You know what? I might not have the TTS on for resubs, which is weird. Ew me. I have it enabled. Eh. Thank you. Can I do 0? Must be 1 month or higher. If this doesn't work, I'll just call it quits. I'm trying to figure this part out. All right, no TTS for that. Oh well. But anyway. I feel like if I use Stream Elements instead of Streamlabs, it might work better. Like Streamlabs for my chat box and alert box. I don't actually use Streamlabs OBS though. Don't mind me just being on Twitter while I'm streaming. Yeah, so I'm not totally sure why the resub thing's not working there, but whatever. Maybe it won't work with the test. Yeah, premium, 40 bucks a month. Not a fan of that song as much. How do I do the sound alerts? Not sound alerts, sound bites, sorry, on TTS Monster. To go to my own Twitch. One moment. I have my own January recap for my own channel. That's funny. Why is that appearing on the first one? It should be after that. Huh. I think the bit amount's too high for my channel. I'm gonna turn that down. All the emotes. All right. What are we at for stream time now? It's probably around 30, right? Or 40 minutes at this point? All right, I started at 20:45, so we're approaching 45 minutes. Huh, all right. I'm gonna leave you guys with the music for a second. I'm gonna go to BRB screen. Just have to go to the washroom. And then we'll start the game. Yeah. Keep using emotes, they'll appear on screen. Can't believe I missed out most of this song. My old roommate caused many problems, but he introduced me to a lot of good music and games. Still consider him a friend, even if we barely talk anymore. I love that last line. Tokinosora. Wait. Why? Oh, I didn't put the visualizer in the background. Okay. How about we finish this song and then we'll start the game? I don't know if it's the way they tuned this song, but at some parts she sounds like a Vocaloid. It's changing her pitch on certain kana, I guess. Make her Shrim Dark again. Oh man, I'm so excited. Just a heads up. Well, I don't know. Do I want to spoil this? If everything works out, my streams are going to be getting a new look. Let's just say that. Decided I couldn't get away with using the James Webb Space Telescope images in the background forever. So I'm also getting an intro video and a transition video as well. If I can separate the two. Might be a bit of a challenge with the way the video is constructed. But yeah. When did I start streaming? Not tonight, I mean in general. How long have I been on Twitch? Yeah. How do you even view that kind of info? Oh, right, my videos. I could probably check that. Pretty sure my debut I saved as a highlight 10 months ago. Hey, I stopped the music. I emptied the queue. How dare you? Can't believe this. Alright, chat. We're gonna go switch over to the game now. So we're gonna just chill here for a second as I prepare the game because I forgot to start it. Oops. That might be important. Uh, oh yes, I've also installed marbles on stream, so if we ever want to just chill and play stuff together on stream, we can do that. Okay. There's Tales of Vesperia. I also have Tales of Arise on here, but I want to play that solo first. New DLC has been added and will be installed alongside the game. Alrighty then. I have to manually switch the game capture because it doesn't like actually kick in when I do it with just the full screen stuff. Ah, that is the wrong window. Can I not click away? What's going on? Okay, that's set up. Now, game capture. Aha! Oh, right, the game. I need to change. We're gonna go with English audio, and we're going to watch the opening cutscene, or intro. Ring a Bell by Bonnie Pink is the best song ever.
Reaching out for no man's land to take a breath and take a chance and walk 1,000 nights to change the world. Where to go, when to stop, who to trust, what to say. Found them all, just need someone to share. Snarl in the dusk every day to carry on. Ain't so strong, I ain't so strong to go. Living in the past is not the way to live. I wish you could hear me say that I miss you. Why were we there back to back? Why were we there face to face? I must be alright when you're in the dark. If you lose me somewhere and your tears are in the air, I will ring a bell until you feel me by your side. What has been in the mix too long? There's no peace when you're at war. There's no tales, you and I, light and dark, ups and downs. What is there in the middle? What's there to divide us? If you hurt, cry and say, can't you see you're my other half? Why were we there back to back? Why were we both face to face? I must feel alright when you're in the dark. If I lose you somewhere and I'm still hanging in there, I will ring a bell until you feel me by your side.
Yay. That's a bit worrisome. Sound effects didn't work there. We're gonna do it once. Battle difficulty hard. That's not working to test, okay. Gonna do reverse field camera controls because I'm pretty sure I know what that is. Graphics settings. I set all this up beforehand. I'm just making sure. Okay. I'll let chat pick. Which font do we want? Type A? Type B, which is more like vaguely Times New Roman-ish. So type A, type B, or type C. I'm not really a fan of type A, to be honest. It's too, like, clean. It's too plain. Or type B or type C. Actually, I think we're just gonna go with Type C. It's more whimsical. This is too close to Arial. This is still like pretty good, but kind of thin. This is more fantasy font, you know? Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah, and just a heads up, the game does not support ultrawide. I tried modding it and it works, but there's a lot of flickering and it looks bad, so. And there's a lot of stuff that's squashed, so we're not going to do that. I played all the other Tales games on my PC just fine with mods, but this one does not like them. So we're just going to deal with the pillar boxing on either side. Sorry about that.
Our world, Terca Lumares. No one knows how far its lands and oceans stretch. For the people are no match against the hordes of monsters that crawl the earth. Barriers protect the cities in which we live, and we are completely dependent upon them for our survival. These barriers are generated by the blastia. Blastia use the primeval power of air that fills the world to provide us with fire, water, and light. They provide us with everything that has made the Empire prosper. Perhaps one day, we may even forget the threat of the vicious monsters lying in wait just beyond the barriers. The blessings of the blastia will bestow ever more prosperity to the world and peace to its people.
Oh no. I don't get it. What could have happened to the barrier in this town?
Proposal to that guy.
From the imperial capital, Zophius, bedrock of peace, we pray, may tranquility bless this world.
It's Rapide.
Yuri, this is not good!
What's with all the yelling, Ted?
Look! The Aqua Blastia is broken again! And they just finished fixing it!
What's the big deal? Just leave it to the mighty Imperial Knights. That's what they're there for.
Huh, the Knights? You know they never come to the lower quarter.
What about the heroic Flynn?
I already tried to get Flynn. They wouldn't even let me see him!
Oh, so I'm Flynn's replacement, huh?
Never mind that. Come on! We're short on people.
Ted! You get down here! They need your help too!
I forgot how, like, crackly that was. Like, it sounds like she's talking over the radio.
I'll be there in a sec! Yuri, come on already!
So, this game originally came out on the Xbox 360
That's
first.
weird.
And then the
He always
PS3.
comes running whenever there's trouble.
And the definitive edition that we're playing today is based on the PS3 version, because it had more content, go figure.
This place is gonna become an aquarium soon if this keeps up.
I tried playing this on Switch, and I got through the whole thing, but it's not optimized very well on there for such an old game. And they cheaped out on the surround sound on Switch. Repeat the smoking dog. Don't worry about it.
Yuri!
Alright, before we continue, just going to lower myself a little bit. There we go.
First, the trouble with the knights yesterday. Now the aqua blastia breaks. Why does stuff like this happen every day in the lower quarter? I know. There's no use whining about it.
Oh yeah, and if you're not familiar with Tales games, they have skits like that. Quite often, actually. Yes, I know how to use save points, thank you. Ignoring what the game wants me to do to go back up here for a second. Nope. There we go. Always good to pick up items that you find lying around. Setting up in a hurry, we'll just get stopped at the hold. You plan on going towards the port, you should probably wait a while. This time of year, passage to the north of Dayton Hold is frequently blocked due to monster attacks. Ho 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 ho. You sure are a looker, young lady. Fancy a drink with this old man? Hey, you're a guy? I mean, I can sorta get how you would think that Yuri is a girl. Also, interesting fact about Yuri. So his name is Yuri Lowell. And in previous games, Yuri Lowenthal was a voice actor. But I don't think they got... Like, they couldn't get him for this one. So they just named the character after him, I guess. It's kind of funny how that works. Yuri, what are you still doing here? You're a young man. Hurry up and go give old man Hank some help. You get yourself outside, old lady. I'll give you a spanking if you keep hanging around. Alright, alright. Aqua Blastia broke, huh? No surprise there. They only let us have beat up Blastia here in the lower quarter.
We've got to seal it off somehow! What's going on? Any sunken treasure down there?
Yeah, but you're late, so I'm not sharing.
How nice.
Hey, it's sink or swim in this world. Looks like that blue-blooded mage we hired to fix the blastia left the job half done.
Glad you could find the time to stop by, Yuri! Take it easy with the water sports, old man. You're not getting any younger. You're up next! Not afraid of a little water, I hope? Yikes. Come on now, put your backs into it! Hey! Whoa! Hanks is really going at it.
He feels responsible. He's the one who pushed the people to get the money together for the repairs.
And now he's the one who's all wet. It's not Hanks' fault that mage did a two-bit repair job, though.
That's true. He even partied with his wife's keepsake to help raise the money.
Hey, Yuri! If you're not gonna help out, stand clear! This is Hanks, did you see the blastia core anywhere? You know, that shiny piece in the center?
Huh? Is it gone?
Yeah, the blastia won't work with the core missing. That aristocrat who came to do the repairs was the last person to touch the blastia, right?
That's right, a Mr. Mordial.
And he lives in the royal quarter?
Yeah, so? Forget about that, Yuri. Give us a hand here.
Sorry, Hanks. I just remembered an errand I've got to run.
Hey, wait just a minute. You're not seriously thinking of going to Mr. Mordial's place, are you?
The royal quarter? Me? I wouldn't be caught dead going to a place like that. It gives me the creeps.
Damn it, Yuri! Just because you can do a few tricks with that bony blastia, you think you're invincible. Here's hoping he doesn't do anything crazy.
He always seems to cause problems when the lower quarter's involved.
Even the knights have started keeping an eye on him.
Well, it's just an average day for Yuri. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Let's see if there's an auto advance in the. I don't think there is. Let's just speed it once. Yeah, there's not. Darn. I was seriously considering playing the game with the ultrawide because it does look better in my opinion, but when you go into the menu, it just instantly squashes everything. It looks terrible. So. Gee, you can tell when the game's loading a new area, even though it's on an SSD. They're very thick round parts. Cepheus is the safest place in the world. It's where the Emperor lives, so the Imperial Knights keep a very close watch. Relaxing in a beautiful town without a care in the world, my sweetheart by my side. Is it alright to be so happy? Imperial Knights are so cool. I'm gonna be a knight when I grow up. Salt check, wine check. Did I forget anything? Ah, such a lovely day for shopping. Welcome, if it isn't Yuri, we've got some good stuff on sale today. I have 500 gold, so I'm gonna stock up on that, and that's it. Yeah, I don't have anything else. Wait, why did I buy a life bottle when I only have one person in my party? Oh, I'm dumb. Thank you, Cepheus. Hoping I can help people, but now that I'm here, I don't really know what to do. So the tents over there? The tents for the morning market. Those are stalls, not tents, but okay. Affair may appear peaceful, but its foundations are shaking. We still don't have a new emperor. You know the saying, to lack nobility is to lack humanity? But of course you wouldn't. You lot have no education after all, forgive me. Listen here, you little shit. What's wrong, son? Are you lost? Cepheus is a huge city after all. Visitors get lost all the time. The capital is divided into 3 areas. This is the citizen quarter. To the south is the lower quarter, and up the stairs to the west is the royal quarter. The castle is north. You can get there from the royal quarter. You'll know it by the huge gate. Welcome to my magnificent atelier. Which I think just means shop. But, anyway. Can you tell that I crackle with ferocious creative power this very instant? As you can see, I am an artist. I paint portraits, and now I find a spectacular subject before me. You allow me to paint your likeness, it would surely flex my dazzling creative muscles. I forget they have multiple things to say. Lower caste continues to work fussily about today. I see how miserable. I want to deck you in the nose. Elf lady! It's been a while now since my hometown was destroyed and I came to live in the capital. It's so quiet. It's really a great place to live. Living comfortably helps enrich your heart too. You got a stable livelihood, doesn't that put your mind at ease? Well, if you go any further, you leave the city. The world outside Zaphius' barrier is swarming with monsters. It's too dangerous for you equipped like that. You cannot be allowed to leave the city with such light equipment. Come back with proper armaments. Damn. Won't let me just leave. Peace is the greatest happiness there is. I'm so glad I live here. Happy from Zaphius. Zaphius, I think is how they say it. It's a wonderful place to live, and more importantly, that's where I met my girl. Or I hope that's where I can say about the next place I live. Live in Zaphius, leave it to me. Don't worry, I'll protect you too. Thanks, little boy. Pat you on the head if I could. Lower court, young man. Gee, what a handsome young figure. I got an unexpected bonus with my shopping today. I'm not into women as old as you, sorry. What did you have to say? Trying to find something I can help with. I'll have to meet more people in the capital first. How's about you help with the flooding down there? It's probably a good idea.
You there! You there! Are you aware of the serious events going on in the world? Over here, right here, I'm the Wonder Reporter, bringing you the articles about what matters most every day. Do you read the newspaper in the morning? Cup of coffee? Donut? What? You don't? That just won't do. What epic thing has transpired today? You'll never believe it. You can read it whenever, wherever, and with no effort at all. Yes, it's the Wonder Log. Put it to good use. And by the way, let's let the fact that I'm in the wall be our little secret, okay? Well then, farewell.
It's just hiding in the wall. I'm in your walls. Said he?
Hey, you hear about the blastia in the lower quarter?
Yes, I heard something about it breaking and them collecting money to fix it.
That's right. I hear that lot went so far as to sell their treasures to save up the money.
Treasures, sir?
Worthless junk. Nothing more. They wouldn't have gotten more than 1 gold for them.
Not even 1 gold? I can't imagine what sort of treasures those would have to be. I'd like to have a look myself.
I'm telling you, nothing but junk.
Listen to those guys. Poor Hanks. Can't really argue with them about the junk thing, though.
What the? Who's there?
Just yeets
If you
rocks
can't
at them.
understand the value of junk, you're worth less than junk yourself.
And
Pete,
absolutely
you find the
nobody
trail?
cared.
So they've been taking blastia cores from here too. Looks like somebody's got some sticky fingers. That's the royal quarter for you. A few blastia cores go missing, no one even makes a fuss. When just one is enough to throw the lower quarter into chaos. If they got cores to spare, they could stand to give us some. Found it.
Looks like the nobles are living the sweet life as usual. The lower quarter's right there. They still don't give a damn. It's not their loss, so what do they care? They should act, you know, noble. Not just dress nice and hide in their mansions.
Yeah, I tell it to be borderless and it doesn't even... Oh, I didn't realize I could turn like that. That's funny. If I ever just mute myself for a second, it's because I'm probably blowing my nose. Hey you. You don't think you can draw water here, do you? Commoners are so rude and greedy. Go back to where you came. Mansion near the lake? Everyone's talking about it. House is supposed to be empty, but people have seen lights shining at night. Perhaps someone bought it? The mansion is quite spacious, and other of the nobles might be moving in. Have you heard they say unusual noises are coming from one of the empty mansions lately? I'd like to report it to the knights, but as it's nothing more than a rumor. Oh no, you came all the way here? Oh well. Came for water, right? Now hurry up and go back to wherever you came from. Wait, is that the guy I just talked to? No. Royal Quarter has many blastia. It seems like most nobles don't really care about blastia. They seem to think they can just buy a new one if it breaks. I'm so in love with Captain Cumore of the Imperial Knights. I wish he was my boyfriend. He looked so hot when he was crushing those commoners. Jeez, lady. Wonder if Captain Cumore would come running if I called for help right now. Ah, you bitch. Either this exit is for nobles only. A common rebel like you should use the exit in the lower quarter. No, I don't care if you're desperate. Try giving me the proper status. You would have no problem if you were, say, the Commandant of the Knights. Ahaha. Just gonna block me like that, bitch. Oh, I didn't even notice that before. Yeah, look, you can see the lantern on the right and on the left. Just the blaster's missing. Or should I say the blaster core? I forget what these creatures are called, but they're interesting to look at.
So this is where he lives. Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. I wonder if there's any other way in.
I would certainly hope the front door's locked. Hey! Pokemon taught me anything, it's check random shit for items. Okay, hold on a sec. Sorry if you see this. As you can see, there's a lot of stuff for, I still have mods running, because the game has, like, serious stuttering issues without them. Frame rate limiter. Yeah, there's some spikes there. Can I make it go higher? You guys aren't going to be able to see more than 60 FPS anyway, so there's no point. Okay. Yeah, Bandai Namco's frame rate limiter they normally have is garbage.
Oh, is it open? Can I get in this way?
They're the kind of Japanese devs that don't give two shits about PC, to be honest. They'll put their games on it, but they won't optimize them.
I know Mordio is hiding here somewhere.
It just has 100 gold, like, sitting there. Come on. Because of the pillar boxing, it almost feels like I'm looking at, like, a diorama or something.
That must be... Found him.
One of the Chaos Emeralds.
You were Mordio, right? Good boy. What the? The Blastia core is gone. Let's go and get that core back. And give that mage a whooping while we're at it.
Can I do anything else in here? No.
Yuri! So it is you who are the cause of all this commotion!
I know he's poor, but breaking into an aristocrat's house? My, how the mighty have fallen.
Just what I needed. Tweedle A and Tweedle B.
Just what is a Tweedle anyway? There's no hope of escape. We've got you surrounded.
Does it look like I'm trying to escape? See, it's stuff like that that keeps you guys from getting promoted.
You did not just say that!
I say, you take that back!
Enough beating around the bush, I guess.
Stand back, Autocore! I'll handle this! In the name of the Imperial Knights!
I say, I shall be the one to defend the good name of the Imperial Knights. Peons, I say, should stand back!
You're the peon!
No, I say, I am your superior!
I appreciate the sentiment, guys, but let's cut the catfight and get on with it. Hey, let's go. You ready?
I am your superior!
Nay, Focus. You are, I say, clearly my subordinate.
I guess I just gotta whack these guys a little.
Ow!
There, how'd that make you feel?
How dare you! Hitting someone in the middle of an argument is hardly proper manners!
Didn't you hear me when I said, you ready? Or were you not listening?
Just make sure of something real quick. Change it on my phone, but I want to make sure it's probably here. There we go.
Damn it!
Oh, brother.
You... Stop right there!
Does it look like I'm running?
You! Be quiet!
Oops, time for a little defense.
He blocked my attack!
You didn't even come near me, boy.
I say Sonic Thrust!
Whoa, come on, give me a break.
Ooh! I say, how dare you block my art!
Man, you need to calm down. If you can use strike arts here, then I can too. Let's try that again.
I'm not even doing
You're
it.
not giving up already, are you?
I'm just hitting next on the tutorial.
I say, Imperial Knights never give up!
You have yet to see our true power!
This next time's for real, guys.
That's my line, I say!
I'm not done yet.
Bitch. That's just rude.
I say, Sonic Thrust!
I forgot I set the hard. Okay. I actually have to use an item in the tutorial. Oh no!
You're dead!
Bitch. Bitch and out. Alright, I'm just gonna play it safe. I think I'm gonna switch it down to normal difficulty. This is too difficult for
I say, Sonic Thrust!
Man, I can't beat these guys? Or am I supposed to lose? I honestly forgot. What? No, I can. Do I still have, no I don't. Yeah.
You're dead! Take Storm Thrust! Ha! That hurt! I'm fine, I think. The Art of the Knights!
Just
screwed up.
Guess I underestimated these guys. Looks like I won't be catching up with that carriage anytime soon.
How typical of the Schwann Brigade. They can't even manage to capture a single lowlife.
Ah, the sweet serenading tones of Liam O'Brien.
Captain Cumore? I say, our apologies for this unsightly display.
Pretty sure.
I'm afraid the Imperial Knights have no use for you lowborn scum.
That is 100% Liam O'Brien.
Please, don't let Sir Schwann know about this, sir.
Just double checking. Yep, Liam O'Brien.
I can't believe our taxes go to paying these guys. There he is.
I say, that tops it all. A band.
Yep, didn't mean to skip that.
Well, well, you've had a busy day, haven't you, Mr. Yuri Lowell? I'm rather busy myself, but I suppose I can afford to play with you for a while. Gentlemen!
It's rats like you that make Flynn's job so difficult.
Flynn, a little suffering is just what that upstart lieutenant needs. When you've finished with him, throw him in the prison as usual. 10 days or so ought to teach him a lesson.
So like I was saying, the thief made off with a priceless treasure from that noble's mansion.
I know. Then he was caught and the loot was returned, right?
No, see, that's just nobility trying to keep things quiet. The treasure in the mansion right now is a fake.
You're pulling my leg.
Hey, you didn't hear it from me, bub. The Dark Wings are going nuts looking for the hideout.
You mean the Thieves Guild? That's enough out of you. Almost mealtime.
Hey, neighbor, you're awake, right? You gotta be getting tired from keeping so quiet.
You think that little story up all by yourself, old man? You must have plenty of time on your hands.
Old man? Now you've gone and hurt this old man's feelings. Besides, I didn't make up nothing. I've got eyes and ears the world over digging up information for me.
Sure you do, old man.
Hey, I am what I am. Go ahead and ask me something. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Want to know about the Pirate Guild's sunken treasure? How about the sorcerer who makes his home at the ends of the earth? Or wait, I've got it.
I just want to know how to get out of here.
Well, I'm not sure what you're in for, but they'll let you out if you keep your trap shut for 10 days.
The lower quarter will be underwater by then.
The lower quarter? Ah, yeah, I heard about that.
I wonder how they're all doing right now.
Sorry, neighbor. That's one piece of dirt I don't have.
And what am I gonna do about that damn Mordio?
The Mordio? You mean to say you've got connections to the famed mage from Aspio, the city of scholars?
Do you know about him?
Oh, wanna know, huh? I'm afraid that information won't come cheap.
The famed mage from Aspio, the city of scholars, right? I think I got it.
Well, wait, that's not it. He's the head of the Gourmet Guild. No, wait, it's the, I mean...
Out.
Oh well, just when things were getting good.
Hurry up. What is Commandant Alexei doing here?
Whoa!
Just who are you anyway? And what does the head of the Knights want with you?
Beneath the statue of the goddess.
What are you doing? I said hurry up.
All right, easy. I'm coming.
I did say I was looking for a way out of here. Back again. Man, I was just in here last month for fighting some knights collecting taxes. I guess I get free meals out of it, if you can call it food. Damn, Cumor's made this way more complicated than it needed to be.
Based. Fighting knights collecting taxes.
Would you look at that? It opened.
There's something wrong with the anti-alias.
Ever vigilant as usual. With the way he's sleeping, it'll be a while before anyone notices I'm gone. If I come back before morning, they'll never be wiser to my little jailbreak. I think I can check on the lower quarter and make it back by morning. It'd probably be good to try that statue of the goddess, too.
Oh, I can't access my menu. Damn it. Nothing in this cell. Okay. Anything in here? Yay. Now I'm gonna lower the difficulty back down to normal.
Who's there?
Ah, they spotted me.
I didn't realize I was in control there.
All right. This'll hurt. This'll hurt. You like that? This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Azure.
Yeah,
We're
it's
done.
not meant to be that difficult right now.
Take a load off for a while. My rap sheet is long enough as it is, but guess I don't have much choice but to fight if they discover me. I need to be wary of these guys on patrol.
Enemy symbol on the world map. An enemy symbol on the world map? You mean an enemy model? I do like that they kept that.
All right. Azure Edge.
The old games even had the enemies on the map.
I got a little worked up.
Like, that almost feels too easy, you know?
Why don't we just go back?
I can't go back now.
This is for your own good, miss. You know that.
As for the incident, we assume full responsibility and will inform the lieutenant ourselves.
How can you say that when you haven't done anything to help me? Please, don't come any closer.
Now, why don't you put that down? You'll only end up hurting yourself.
I know how to use a sword.
I'm afraid you leave us no choice. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this.
Hey, there she is. This way.
Please, you've got to let me go. I have to warn Flynn.
she say Flynn?
Hey!
Flynn, you came to help me? Who are you?
Identify yourself.
Man, just when I thought I was being sneaky, things have to go to hell.
Careful, I think he's got a blastia.
It shouldn't be a problem if we take them together.
I'll count on that.
You like that? This'll hurt.
Ow.
This'll hurt. You can't win. You can't win. This'll hurt. You like that? You can't win.
That's more
Man,
like it.
is this what knights do now?
All I have to do is fight more than one and it actually hurts.
Don't they teach these guys manners in night school anymore?
Yeah!
Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
Well, you don't belong in the castle, right?
No, and I'll take it as a compliment that you can tell that by looking at me.
Yuri Lowell, where are you?
You foul fugitive! I say, we know you're trying to make your escape.
Oh, please, not them again. I guess there's no point in going back to the prison cell now.
Louder, fools. Say it like you mean it.
Lieutenant LeBlanc, your voice is too loud. My ears.
Yuri Lowell? You're one of Flynn's friends, aren't you?
Yeah, why?
And you used to belong to the Imperial Knights.
Just for 3 short months. You hear that from Flynn?
Yes?
Huh. Guess he managed to find someone at the castle he could talk to after all.
Yuri, I need to talk to Flynn.
Hold on just a second. Who are you supposed to be, anyway? I can tell you know Flynn, but why are you being chased by the Knights?
Over here!
Listen, I want to hear the whole story, but we can't really afford to stand around and chat. First things first, let's get to Flynn's place. Want me to lead the way?
Yes.
Let's go.
How far is their detection radius? Oh, okay.
Something smells tasty.
Oh, you're right. What could it be?
Oh yeah, isn't the Knights dining hall around here?
Sucker, you can't go through a door. Egg. Just in the fireplace, an egg. Nice. Just eats curry out of the pot. Yeah, fuck it. I need the XP.
Guess we can do this. That was easy.
Go for the knees. Yeah, they're easy enough on normal. You can just fight all of them.
Oh man. All right, all right.
This'll hurt. You like that? How could this?
Yeah, easy win.
Sure, I'll fight.
Oh man. All right, all right. Yeah, easy win.
Tales of Vesperia, which is the last Tales game I played. Well, I mean, technically I'm in the middle of playing Tales of Innocence R on the Vita, which is fan-translated. Never came to the West. But Tales of Vesperia overhauled the combat. Every other game, including this one, is a single button for physical and a single button for arts. But Vesperia had all 4 face buttons on the controller used for physical attacks, if I recall correctly. And then you had to like modify them for the other kinds. Or 2 of them were like legs and 2 of them were arms or whatever, something like that. It's pretty cool.
Let's get this over with.
You like that? You can't win.
You want revenge? Guess we can do this.
You can't win.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Right, I can't trigger that yet.
Yeah, it was around here.
This is Flint's room.
Young Shifo, why are you in here?
He's really keeping this place cleaned up. And Flynn must be off gallivanting around somewhere.
Then that means I'm too late.
So, what sort of wickedness did you do anyway?
Me? I haven't done anything wrong.
And yet a bunch of knights were chasing you around the castle. Yeah, that makes sense.
You see, Yuri.
Whoa, what is it?
I can't be specific, but Flynn is in terrible danger. I've got to go and warn him.
So, go if you want to go. What's wrong with that?
That reflection, though.
I wish I knew.
Listen, I've got something I've got to take care of right away, too. As soon as things quiet down outside, I want to get back to the lower quarter.
In that case, would you take me with you, please? Other than Flynn, there's no one I can depend on. Will you at least help me get out of the castle?
What kind of dress is that? I just realized. That's not her skin, right? That's just a... Yeah, it's not. Okay, that looked weird for a second.
Please. I'm begging you.
Okay, I can see you're serious, but why don't you tell me your name first?
Ah!
This fucking guy.
Prepare to fall victim to my blade.
Haven't you ever heard of knocking?
I am Zagi, the man who will end your life. Now die, Flynn Shifo!
You got the wrong guy!
Die.
You really should listen a little more.
My name is Zagi. Remember it well, Flynn.
Listen, I'm not Flynn!
Oh, what's wrong?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm gonna kill you and carve your name into my blood.
Yeah, that's pretty disgusting.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna be fun! Now I feel it.
You feel what? I'm not feeling anything over here.
Yes, so full of confidence. That's it. That's it. Now I feel truly alive.
What's with him all of a sudden?
Yuri, let me help you.
Stay away.
But...
Bring it! The more the merrier!
If things get out of hand, run for it.
I will.
Oh, don't give up so soon! I haven't had a fight like this in years! This is fun!
Relax. He's just doing that to mess up our fighting.
You relax. Trust me, he's not thinking that hard.
So, that's just who he is?
The more you talk, the faster you die, Flynn.
Bruh.
Damn it, I am not... Never mind, you're not listening anyway.
But if it's just a misunderstanding, maybe we can talk.
Your fate was sealed the moment we met.
You seriously think we can talk to him? Let's just take him out already.
You're strong. Oh, that hurts.
Fucking hell. I remember him being this difficult. Then again, I am used to fighting with all of the abilities that I do not currently have.
All right.
Why are you healing yourself, bitch?
Come to me.
Fine, we'll use this.
Holy power.
All right.
First. Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me. First.
All right.
Holy power, come to me. First.
All right.
Holy power.
What's really annoying is I need to land hits to recharge my TP so I can use Azure Edge.
All right.
Bitch.
All right.
Stop. Really glad I didn't do hard.
Come to me. First aid.
Why did you use all of your TP now?
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
All right.
I'm okay.
Finally.
Do I look like Flynn to you?
Not in the least.
Defeat Zagi while protecting us from his attacks. Bruh. The achievement tells you her name before the game does.
I feel power running all through my body. You've got the wrong guy. Aren't you supposed to know this stuff?
He's not Flynn.
Details, details. Bring it.
This guy's nuts. Flynn sure has made some interesting enemies.
Zagi, we're leaving. The Knights are onto us.
Honk.
How dare you? Mind your own business. I'm just getting to the best part. Hurry, before the Knights get here. Or would you rather have your fun end today?
We should be getting a move on too. We'll just go pay a visit to the goddess and be on our way.
Yuri,
Yeah, I know. We'll stick together until we're out of the castle.
Oh, right. But I was gonna say, my name is Estelise.
Well then, Estelise, let's get moving.
Wait, we can't just leave the door like that.
I really don't think this is the time to worry about something like that.
But...
All right. Just give me a minute.
Like literally just fought off an assassin, but sure, I'll put the door back.
There, good as new. Now let's get going.
Okay.
I'll fight you so I can save. Out of my way, you bozo.
Let's get this over with.
You like that? You like that? Azure Edge! You can't win. How could this...
I got a little worked up.
Nice. Leave me. Something is wrong with the frame pacing.
Oh man. All right, all right. We're done.
As long as it looks good for you guys.
I wonder if this is because of those guys earlier. They better not try to pin this on me too.
It better not try. What? I mean, they?
I hope no one was hurt.
Don't worry about the Knights. They'll make sure to protect themselves.
There's an interesting
Yes, I
localization
guess
error.
so.
You're it all! Where are you hiding?
That must be LeBlanc. I'd recognize those dulcet tones anywhere.
Do the two of you know each other?
We have a bit of a history. Come on, let's hurry. We should do something about your clothes. You stick out like a sore thumb.
My room is just up ahead. I have a change of clothes there.
Okay, that'll work.
This is my room. I'll go get changed. Just give me a minute.
Got it. Try to be quick about it.
Just in case.
It's not like I was going to peek.
Flynn did tell me to be careful if I ever met you.
Thanks, Flynn.
There, all finished. What? Do I look strange?
It's nothing. I was just thinking this doesn't suit you either.
Really?
What's this?
A handshake. It means nice to meet you.
All right, let's get going.
Thanks. Yuri, you were a knight once, right?
Didn't you already say you heard about me from Flynn?
Well, it's just... you don't seem to know your way around the castle well. Are you an imposter?
That's some imagination you've got. Why would I want to impersonate a regular guy from the lower quarter?
I guess you're right.
Come on, let's go before we're caught by the castle guards.
I mean, let's go.
Let's get this over
I run
with.
out of them to fight, right?
Azure Edge! You like that?
Power, come to me!
I forgot they're invincible when they're on the ground.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
I'll try not to cut them off while they're talking. Actually, are there skills that I can... No, there's not. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not far enough in the game for those yet.
Don't get sloppy!
You want revenge? Bring it! I just wanted to check on the lower quarter and come back. I didn't expect the extra baggage.
Baggage? I could take it to the castle's lost and found for you.
You're the one person I couldn't really ask to take care of it.
Huh?
Never mind. I'm good.
Okay, let me know if you change your mind.
Guess she's the textbook little naive noble. But why were those knights chasing her?
Why is there a portcullis in the middle of the fucking castle? Like inside one of its halls. I don't get that. Eh, fuck it. Give me XP.
Sorry if I hurt you. Holy power, come to me. We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
The characters are why I love the Tales games so much. The story actually is like serviceable as well. Or good, depending on which game we're talking.
Oh man. Alright, alright.
Holy power, come to me.
Azure Edge!
First aid.
You like that? How could this...
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Chances of me falling in battle now that I have Estelies are very slim, but never know.
Guess we can do this.
Holy power! First aid!
Yeah, easy win.
Night water? Interesting item.
Are there many people outside the castle like that man Zoggy we met earlier?
Nah, he's one of a kind. It's pretty hard to find anyone that nuts.
I see. Well, that's a relief. I don't know what I'd do if everyone behaved like that.
Yeah, life would be pretty rough if the world were full of guys like him.
Interesting how abrupt it is loading those skits.
Guess we can do this. That was easy.
The particle effect staying on the screen as I hit next. Ooh.
Let's work together! The best defense is a good offense, or so I've read.
Damn, she got the final blow in there. Gotta go refill my HP and TP. There we go. Bro, I could go for some good curry right now. I forgot they respawn when you leave. If I had money, I would totally order some curry. Oh, you know what? Part of the frame pacing might be because of this. Hold on. Oh, game restart required.
Yep.
Alright, I'll deal with that later. Just making sure. Games, oops, graphic settings. Yeah, MSA F4 and X. Having on 8X might be a little overkill when I'm streaming. A cape. Wait, I want my... Uh-oh. Hell? It really wants me to equip that one. What the hell is going on here? Okay, I think something might be going wrong with my controller now.
Have you and Flynn known each other a long time?
2, maybe 3 years, something like that.
Huh. So he's been getting along all right at the castle?
Flynn is a very hardworking and honest knight. It seems like everyone trusts him. The other day, he told me that they've been giving him more responsibility lately, too.
Hardworking and honest. Right, in other words, hard-headed and obsessive.
Huh?
I'm just gonna plug in my controller. Maybe the battery's low. Okay. Let's try that again. I don't know if I wanted to give Yuri that. Actually, no. That does sound fine. Alright. Well, I don't have the ring yet, so...
Let's get this over with.
Azure Edge! You like that?
That was easy.
Am I supposed to go this way?
Let's work together!
This'll hurt! Azure Edge!
That was easy.
It was easy. So, not that way. I can't get out through the prison. Oh, right! There's a statue of the goddess or something. I'm supposed to check. Is it through here?
Sorry if I hurt you.
Yeah, easy win. Oh man. All right, all right.
At the very least, while I'm trying to figure out how to get out of the castle, I'm
Yeah, easy win.
getting experience and items. So, it's not completely waste. Oh, what? Doesn't stay open? Bitch. Alright, I'll sneak around him.
Let's work together!
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Yeah, easy win.
Maybe this is how I'm supposed to go.
Let's get this over with.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! You
A cornered cat becomes a lion, or so they say.
I don't know if that's quite right, but sure. Oh, this is the one I took before. Nope. Is it east way?
Let's work together!
Azure Edge!
3 of them.
Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me!
Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me! First aid! We finished them off!
I finished them off.
Huh? together.
Azure Edge! Who's next?
But we're through. I saw the two.
Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me.
You want revenge? Bring it! I feel power running all through my body.
Don't get sloppy.
Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Someone protect me while I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
Now that I've learned a new art, I can use it right away.
Who's next? Azure Edge!
I got a little worked up.
Now for the next time I'm in the castle, let's open up the portcullis. Now we go back. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game after this. See if lowering the anti-aliasing helps.
This must be it.
Is there something special about this statue?
It's supposed to have some sort of secret.
It doesn't look like there's anything particularly secretive about it.
Maybe if we moved it, there'd be a hidden passage or something.
You don't think?
Well, we won't know unless we give it a try.
It really worked!
What do we have here? Looks like the old man was right.
Do you think this will lead outside?
I can't guarantee it. Well, I'm going down. How about you?
I'm coming too.
That's pretty brave of you. Who was that guy anyway? There was something shady about him. What is it? Did you change your mind?
No, your hand. It's injured. Let me take a look at it. Ah!
Hey, I'm sorry. I'd never seen a blastia like that. I wasn't thinking.
That's really all it was?
That's really all it was. My hand feels better. Thanks.
No, it's the least I could do.
Okay, let's go.
So, there are monsters down here too.
Monsters? That's what these things are?
You've never seen one before? Well, let's hurry up and take care of this, shall we?
Yuri, they're coming from the front too.
This is annoying.
Sorry if I hurt you. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Take this! Take this! Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me.
Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me.
Take this! Azure Edge!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
It's been long
That
enough
should
I've
take care
forgotten
of
the like quips they make. It's great.
I didn't know what to do when they all attacked at once.
You generally have to defeat each monster one by one, but sometimes they come in groups.
Really? We should be careful when we go ahead.
You can take on a monster one at a time, or take them on in a group, your choice.
Yuri, which way do you think we should go?
Whichever, let's just get out of here.
Wait! Wait for me! I need to thank whoever told you about this underground passage.
Why would you need to be thankful for something like that?
I'm trying to get out of the castle just like you.
That's all well and good, but there's no need to be all thankful because of it.
Oh no, we must show courtesy to those who show us kindness.
Sort of weird to be polite to somebody you've never met, don't you think?
Manners are never so important as when dealing with those with whom we've yet to be acquainted.
You really think so, huh?
I know so. Let's work together!
How dare.
Alright, who's next?
You want revenge? Bring it!
So much loading.
Sorry if I hurt you. How's this?
Nice.
Holy power, come to me! First touch! We performed marvelously!
Guess we can do this.
Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next? Azure Edge!
It'll be 100 years before you...
Which way is the dead end? I think it's the one on the left.
Let's work together!
Azure Edge!
Jeez.
Come to me!
This thing's so rat wiggle.
Azure Edge!
Fitting name.
Come to me!
Bro, imagine rats in our world just wiggled like that.
We're
They
done.
didn't have legs. They just bounced around. Yep, I want that treasure chest.
Let's work together!
Alright, who's next?
Well in this blade! Sharpness!
A little late for that, but
We
thanks.
finished them off!
I finished.
When they say something new, I'll let it play, but otherwise I'm skipping it. Let me find a safe point so I can restart the game.
Guess we can do this.
Azure Edge!
I didn't realize they came in different sizes.
Alright,
Who's next? Azure Edge!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Wait, what? Wasn't expecting to walk through it.
Let's work together.
Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me.
It'll be 100 years before I feel power. Man, it's bright.
Yeah. Me, every time I go out in the kitchen and my sister has all the lights on.
It's already morning. I wasted an entire night. Looks like it led to the royal quarter.
Everything looks so different from the windows of the castle.
Oh, come on. You sound like this is your first time out of the castle.
Well,
I guess a lady who lives in a castle can't just take a walk outside whenever she wants.
Yes, you're right.
Well, hey, at least we made it out of the castle.
Was that not right?
No, it's fine. So, Estelise, what are you gonna do now that you're out?
I'm going to find Flynn.
Do you know where he went?
The other day, he said he was going off on a knight's pilgrimage.
Oh, that thing. Going around the cities of the Empire, piling up good deeds?
Yes, that's why I'm going to the City of Blossoms, Halure. Halure is the first place that knights traditionally visit on a pilgrimage.
So you'll need to go outside the barrier.
Have you ever been beyond the barrier?
A little while back. I'd like to go, but I can't just leave the lower quarter like it is. Come on, I'll show you the way out of town. It's on the way to the lower quarter.
Thank you.
And nobody questioned why that was moved and there's now a hole there. You have anything else to say? Yep. Same thing over and over. I wish panhandling was faced with the rest. Would be costed so much downtown. Member of the Imperial Council. There are times when even the Chrétiens. Oh right, that's what the elves are called. Chrétiens must be in important positions within the government. Empire requests something one cannot rightly refuse, can one? Personally, I think human affairs should be left to humans, but all the people that come to goggle at the castle and our stately homes lately are quite annoying. Can't you take a hint? I'm talking about you. Stay away, I don't want your stench on me. Look, just because I was in the sewers, you little bitch. Hey there, are you crazy walking around in your pajamas? Never seen such unfashionable nightclothes in my life. Do you mind not walking so close to me? I don't want anyone thinking I'm with someone who has such an acute lack of fashion sense. One of the guards over there took a rock to the head and got knocked out. How pathetic. You know, this armor actually is really thin. Really wish they'd supply us with some heavier armor. Yeah, considering how easily you get taken out by a single guy with the sword. Okay. I'm gonna exit the game the normal way, just to avoid any problems. We're gonna relaunch it. And hopefully that fixes the kind of poor performance I was getting. Blinded by the light. Wrapped up like an ocean on the runner in the night. No, not Japanese. Shit. I've actually never played the game with Japanese audio. I like the dubbing mostly. I'm a ghost. Ooh, spooky. Special K, the modding software, doesn't know what to do about the emoji in my Steam name. Just puts a question mark. There we go. Here we go. Hopefully that smooths things out a little bit. Going higher anti-aliasing than the game actually supports natively is probably what caused a few problems. But it's kind of chugging still. What? I thought I was supposed to lead her out of the city. That's where the exit is. Whatever.
You there! Fugitive! Halt, I say!
The jig is up! Fools! Enough grandstanding, arrest him!
What should we do?
First you pick up one of these, then go like this.
Ooh! Ow!
Let's get to the lower quarter.
He's got some really good aim.
Yuri, where have you been?
I got an invitation to the castle and had the most marvelous time there.
Of all the... Then who's the young lady?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Estelise.
The pleasure is all mine, miss. More importantly, about those Imperial Knights.
The way the text box just moves.
They've been so busy looking for you, they haven't paid any attention to our fiasco down here. So you've really managed to tick them off, huh?
It looks that way. Has Repeat come back yet?
Sure did, and he was carrying some bag.
What happened to it?
It should be up in your room.
Go pick it up later. Give it a shake. It has a nice jingle to it. Mordio liked it too.
You met Mr. Mordio?
Yeah, but the rat left town. Apparently he's someone important from a city called Ospio.
Left town? Well, then that means we've been hoodwinked.
Afraid so. His house was empty, and I doubt he's even a real noble.
I see.
Looks like the aqua blastia has finally stopped leaking water.
Well, without a core, it won't budge.
Is there enough water for the time being?
Yeah, but it won't last long. After that, we'll just get it from the river. Get the runs, though.
And the knights aren't gonna help. Guess I'll go get it back from the thief myself.
What? You aren't thinking of following Mordio beyond the barrier, are ya?
Don't worry. I'll be back before you know it.
Who's worried? It's a good opportunity for you. No need for you to hurry back here.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
What I mean is, we can get along just fine without you. Even Flynn used to say, I wonder how long Yuri plans on living this life.
Flynn needs to learn to mind his own business.
Thank you so much, Yuri. I think I'll be able to buy back the comb my husband gave me. Seem to have some trouble with the knights. Is everything alright? Aqua Blastia never got fixed, did it? What if the barrier Blastia broke too? That's a scary thought. Yeah, about that. Oh, here's your big yawn. Yuri, where were you? Everyone's been looking for you. Is that girl your new friend? Are you playing hooky to go have fun with her? That's no good. Don't you worry about us. We'll look after the lower quarter while you're gone. I have to fill my duties as chairman, you know? Don't you worry about us. Oh, he said the same thing. Well, Yuri, the knights certainly aren't fond of you. LeBlanc and his troop just running around calling your name. Be careful you don't do something to get Flynn chasing after you, too. Blastia stuck in the fountain is gone, so the water's filthy. Water stopped, but now we can't use the fountain. Sooner or later the water will run out. Better start thinking about other ways to get water. I used the money I got back from the shoddy repair to find new sources of water. My wedding? Nah, we just put it off for a while. She'll wait for me, but thanks, Yuri. Welcome back, Yuri. Looks like you've caused a ruckus again. That's one way of putting it. They're watching you, Yuri, so don't do anything crazy, okay? What are you going to do now? Flynn's doing his duties at night, but you... Yeah, don't you worry about that. Whole fountain mess seems to have calmed down. Now you're totally free to shop. Hi, wow, it's been a while. The nights were chasing you, weren't they? Is everything okay? So, Yuri, you went and got yourself arrested, huh? Idiot. I guess that's like you, though. Went to the royal quarter since you never came back. All the nobles were talking about you. You're in the castle, right? Did you see Flynn? Tell Flynn the lower quarter's in trouble. See, beyond those buildings, that's our barrier, Blastia, the sword stair. Protects Zaphias from monsters. The barrier is incredibly important. Our lives and livelihood depend on it. Almost all the towns in the Empire have a barrier, Blastia, not just here in Zaphias. Places without them have to fortify and arm themselves to keep the monsters out. Here you big dummy, I was so worried about you. Oh, yeah. Who's this girl? When I grow up, I'll be just as... Sure, you tell yourself that. Mistress of the Inn sure is funny. We totally forgot to talk about our travels. That's some backhand she has. Oh, you got yourself quite a beauty there. Did you use the fountain Blastia as an excuse to go to the royal quarter and pick up women? Are you the... There's been quite a fuss about you, you know. Mistress of the Inn certainly keeps her husband in check with those beatings. She's tough. I bet she can handle those monsters outside the city. Hey buddy, listen to this. There's a gorgeous young gal here at the inn the other day, but it turned out to be some guy with long hair. Wait, it was you, Yuri. Real men have short hair. Go cut it. It's so confusing. Oh, fuck you, man. If I could grow long hair in real life, I totally would. What are you doing just wandering around? Nights are after you. Yuri, you. What have you done? You see the old lady? Bet she whipped you good. My wife was so worried about you, Yuri, she gave me a licking. Ow. I'm sorry to hear that, old man. So back, Yuri, up to your old tricks, I hear. Who's the young lady? The poor thing. This nasty place is nowhere to bring a girl. I don't think my HP was low at all, but better to rest up and be safe than sorry. Use that exclamation yawn command to keep track of how many times I yawn on stream. If somebody actually did that, it would be like hundreds probably. Oh right, you can exit down here.
Yuri Lowell, you've given my two lackeys a headache. Now be a good boy and turn yourself in.
Well, that's our cue. Looks like I won't be coming back here for a while.
Never a dull moment with Yuri around. After this, I'll be even with you for getting that money back.
And just make sure you don't kick the bucket blowing it all on some crazy party.
Ha! Same to you. See that you don't go dying in any ditches.
Wait for me! It was nice to meet you, sir.
You'll probably be quite a pain in the neck. You make sure and take care of yourself now.
I will. Thank you.
When are you gonna fix the fountain, Sir Knight? Hey, cool, a knight!
Hooray! Hooray!
Won't you help this old man find his dentures?
Fools! You're in my way. Do not interfere in the affairs of the Empire.
pushing. Hey, who just hit me? I'm gonna remember that.
This might come in handy if you're going to Halur.
A map? Wait a sec, this only has the roads written on it.
What did you expect? It's better than nothing considering people don't normally leave the city. You'll have to fill in the empty spaces on your own. First off, you should head for Dayton Hold to the north.
Wow, Yuri. They're all gonna miss you so much.
Honestly, they're probably thrilled to finally get rid of me.
Hey, hold it. Who put money in here? I can't take this.
Halt! Get out of my way!
I guess I'll have to keep it for now.
Nice.
What?
Nice one, Rapide.
A dog?
Well, for now, it's north to Dayton Hold.
What? Oh, right.
I'm not sure how long we'll be together, but here's to the road ahead, Estelle.
Yes, Huh? Estelle? Estelle. Estelle. To the road ahead, Yuri.
Well, so long for now.
We hope to be back soon.
Good boy, Repeat. Best doggo. Oof, that motion blur.
A map, equipment, and even money. Your friends are so generous, Yuri.
They can't afford this. They can barely get by as it is.
Well, I'm sure they're worried about you and want you to have a safe journey.
It's more likely they're just glad to be rid of a troublemaking kid.
That's not true.
Guess I can't come back empty-handed now that they've given us all this stuff. Now I gotta bring back the Aqua Blastia, no matter what.
First things first, we save. And then we're gonna ignore where the game wants us to go. Go say hi to this little encampment. A long way from the capital. I just wonder if we're safe now. Hard to say, those guys are a sticky lot. Huh? Greetings. Hello. Welcome, good travelers. Is this a shop? It's the King of Adventure Travelers Lodge. Oh, big brother, do try to be a bit more friendly. Sorry, Karen. Please, I have to excuse him. My name is Karen, and this is Rich. You're operating a traveling inn? Isn't the King of Adventure referring to something else, something more well-known? The late Emperor's brother, His Highness Regan? Regan. Is known by that name thanks to his insatiable thirst for adventure. Indeed, we took our name from His Highness Regan. It's true. I'm gonna say region. No. Just don't think of Ronald Reagan, it's not the same. Expected. That's a pretty nice name then. Have you married? Not married? Do you look like we're married? Oh, it seems I was mistaken, so very sorry. If you're tired, perhaps you'd like to stay the night? What should we do? Sure, we'll sleep here. Excellent, thank you very much. Enjoy your shut-eye. Oh, big brother, please. I'm sorry. No, it's quite alright. Did you rest well? Yeah, thanks a lot. I do hope our paths will cross again somewhere out on the road. Yes, I hope so too. Later.
Estelle. Estelle.
She's been mumbling to herself for a while now. Hey, you coming? We don't have all day here.
Estelle. Estelle.
Looks like she's in her own little world. Hey, Estelle!
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm coming.
Do they not have nicknames where she's from?
I'm pretty sure they're actually blocking the coast. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's save.
Sorry if I hurt you.
This'll hurt.
That'll be 100 years before you can...
Okay, well, to be fair, the game struggles to run at 60 FPS in the overworld on the Switch too, so maybe it's just a bad porting job. The game originally ran at 30, as you can probably guess.
The cry of victory! Repeat?
Hey, I learned something.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
Alright, we've received a title, now to equip it. Oh, right, it's not in here? Or is it? Status? Yes. Oh, do titles not have an actual effect? Cedos, Hirasin. All and repeat.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Who's next?
That'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Oh, lots of items from that battle.
Yuri, is this dog yours?
Yeah, he's my partner, Rapide.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you too. Did you actually understand what Rapide was saying?
No.
Yeah, I guess that was a stupid question.
Imagine that superpower, though. Kinda like...
Who's next?
Power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. The cry of victory.
Various search item. Search points located throughout the world are restored after some time. Check back. They appear after certain conditions have been fulfilled. You can find different items from the same search point. Try looking for them in various places.
Never guessed I'd leave home quite like this.
Are you sorry to be leaving the capital behind, Yuri?
When I was in the lower quarter, I was too busy just living day to day. Never really thought about it. I guess I did feel like setting out on an adventure sometimes.
I'm so excited just to be outside. I've always dreamed of going out into the world.
Being excited and all is fine, but don't overdo it. We need to find Flynn, right?
I'm excited and worried all at the same time.
All right. Oh, man. All right, all right.
Holy power, come to me! First
All right, who's next?
we finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Is there any way to adjust the speed of the camera? I don't think so. That's annoying. Whatever. So slow. At least there are no random battles. Fails.
Guess we can do this.
Unless you count the early game. Pretty early on though, they did the whole running in enemies thing.
Monsters are easier to beat than I thought.
Isn't that better than being harder than you thought?
But I feel sorry for them.
You're way too nice. I don't particularly enjoy being someone else's dinner.
You're right. This is different from inside the castle. The strong eat the weak.
Well, we're not going to be eating any of these monsters.
I won't hesitate to defeat any monsters. But I will never forget what I fought or where I fought it.
Well, suit yourself, I guess.
Then, when I return to the capital, I will make graves in memory of all the monsters I've killed.
I am not falling asleep.
I guess
I'm
you
looking
could
down
do
at my
that.
phone.
I don't understand this girl at all.
I never fall asleep playing this game. Is this another traveling in... It's the same people. I'll be in the mood. Yeah, well, when I look down, it tends to look like that. You can always throw something at me if you think I'm falling asleep. No, it just went that way. Let's just stick with where it wants us to go for now.
Do you think those knights followed you here?
I wonder. Well, let's do our best not to stand out.
Oh, that is not how those are supposed to look in the distance there.
Okay, and I want to catch up with Flynn as soon as I can.
All right, let's see if we can just pass through the hold.
Oh, crack in my neck.
Where's she off to now?
Welcome. I've got some nice gear in stock today. This blade was forged by none other than Assam the Blade Master. It even comes equipped with weapon skills. No traveler should be without them. Feel free to give it a try.
Huh? What do you mean?
The special techniques contained in weapons. These techniques were originally passed down from master to pupil, but the Blade Master Assam used a special process to seal them within the weapons themselves. Blastia can acquire techniques from weapons imbued with this power. With continued use, weapon arts can eventually be learned by the person using the weapon.
My, this young lady knows her stuff. That about sums it up.
I read in a book that the Kritya gave this knowledge to humans long ago.
Huh. I thought blastia only let you use strike and magic arts.
In order to find the fighting style that meets your needs, It's best to think carefully about weapon skills when choosing your weapon. There are even weapons without weapon skills that focus instead on raw attack power. It all depends on your preference. If weapons you equip have weapon skills sealed inside them, those weapon skills will be stored inside your body blastia when you equip the weapons.
I like how, because this is just a JPEG, it has the Xbox symbols. I have a mod that changes the PlayStation symbols.
If you have a weapon equipped, you can use the weapon skills sealed inside whenever you want. However, if you unequip that weapon, you'll have to set the weapon skills to be able to use them. Each weapon skill belongs to one of 4 different categories. When you set a few different skills in a weapon, depending on what category they are, a particular glyph will appear on the core of your body blastia. So, if you had a bunch of weapon skills for attacking, you'd see a glyph called Fleck.
I don't remember this tutorial. I don't know if they added it in the definitive edition or... No, I'm probably just forgetting because I've played the definitive edition on Switch. Hey G-Man, how's it going?
That glyph lets you know the strength of your physical attacks has gone up. Try all of the combinations you can think of to see what they do. I'm afraid the sun would set long before I could explain them all to you. Did you get all that? You learn fast. You should be able to read all about it in that young lady's book.
I can't imagine business is all that great in a place like this.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I want to be. There are monsters on the far side of the hold, so I'm stuck.
Monsters, huh? Did you hear that? And she's not listening.
Me when I'm trying to talk to my sister and she's on her phone.
I said I'm gonna go get some information, so you wait right there.
Oh, I'll come too.
That's all right. Go ahead and take it. It's pretty old and it has some pages missing, but it's yours if you like.
Thank you very much.
Is that book any good?
It's fascinating. You can read it as soon as I finish.
You like adding random like radio things to my model, don't you? I'm alright, G-Man. Still recovering from a cold. Pretty bad cold, actually. Sick for like the whole last week, but I'm getting better. Good enough to go back to work tomorrow. Alright, back to my server. Items. I did not save that as a PNG. Whoops. Change the extension. There we go. Okay. We add this. I'll put it down here, if that's all right. Is it too small if I do that? Can you still see it okay? Or should I make it bigger again? Yeah, no, I'll make it bigger. There. Now it's hanging down from the sides there. I've never played like any of the GTA games, so but good to know that's where these are from. There's still like a weird kind of like halo effect on everything. I think that's what it means by fix MSAA. have that checked. Oh no, that's not what that is. It's something else. Check the shadows. Eh, whatever. Figure that out later. Wolf. At my rest, it's time to set off. Of course, it's not like I go alone. I have to wait for everyone else to get ready. We merchants delivering goods travel as a group. Why the monsters? They won't attack with this many wagons. It's crazy to travel in small groups. About to head for Halor. It's rich in medicinal herbs and such. Ah, Halor. Nobody in Zaphius could imagine a town in such perfect harmony with nature. I love my job. That's good for you. Do you actually have stuff to sell? Yes, he did. But no weapons. Oh, yes, he does, actually. Oh shit, I actually have a lot of gold. It's been beating the crap out of all those guards, I guess. Synthesis. Nah. I don't need that many life bottles. Card mail. Having 10, that should be fine. Now I equip all the better things. Why does a wand do more damage than a saber for physical attack? Whatever. They're used for hunting nation times for reasons Bailey warmer. Now I sell the old stuff. I'm not gonna sell this one though because it's used since a puppy. Might as well stock up since I have the gold now. And nice to note as well that the game actually reflects the different weapon that you hold. If I were to say, oh wait, that didn't do anything. I have to make her the party. How do I do this? Maybe I can't switch party leader right now. Yeah, whatever. I forget if you can make repeat the party leader, that'd be funny. Go in. See, in Tales of the Abyss, you actually help somebody manage their storeroom. It's only unauthorized personnel must refrain from entry. Strictly advised not to ascend the stairs to the rear. Please refrain from setting foot on the upper level of the ramparts. Fuck you, I'm gonna do that anyway. Reserve of provisions for use of the border guards. I'm very sorry I can't let you have any. If you need provisions, please talk to the traveling merchants outside. I'm sure they'd be happy to sell you a variety of things from their cargo. Sure, I won't take your provisions, but I'm going up onto the ramparts anyway. No, I do not want to pick up the items since I can't carry it. Yeah, the only problem with buying everything from a shop is then you don't have any room for when you find it out in the wild. Boo. You shouldn't be up here. As you can probably tell, you can't see this place from below. It's the best. What's so great about it, you ask? Isn't it obvious? No one can see me when I, you know... Maybe you'll find out later. Hee hee. What? Does it take a nap? Take a piss? Have sex? What do you do up here? You're doing the woo-ha with another guard? Like, what are you doing up here? Hello, Commander Alexei.
Hey, hold on.
Hello? I beg your pardon,
Oh no,
but
that's not Alexei.
what are you looking at?
Humanity at work. Their tenacious attachment to this life.
Oh boy, can you tell by the voice he's an important character?
Huh?
Why? Why must humans live the lives they do? They fight for a share of monopolized technology and hurt even those closest to them.
Are you talking about Blastia? I can't speak for anyone else, but it doesn't seem to me like there's any reason why we get dumped into the world. But once you're here, you just do what you can to give this life everything you've got.
Perhaps there is truth in what you say.
Hey!
He's gone. What was that all about?
Got me. They say the heat can make people go a little crazy.
Is it hot?
The man just vaulted over the boxes that Yuri can't. Nothing to say about me going up the stairs that he told me to stay off of. Art of the Plains thinks the hold is a big enemy. He'll charge into it, and once he feels he can't win, he'll go back to his nest. He'll go away once he runs into the gate, but unfortunately we still have to keep it closed for a while. Speaking of...
Hurry, get inside! The gate's closing!
Arrows, bring the arrows! Shut the gate now! Damn it! What are they doing here this time of the year?
The monsters will fall back if we stop the main charge. Remember your training!
Okay, they're all in! Close it up!
Hold the gate! There's still more!
Are all those monsters?
We just left the capital and things are already getting crazy. That's it. I'm cursed, I know it.
The ga-
What the hell? Cut it out!
Estelle, you wait over... Hey!
Help the girl!
Whatever you say.
Please, I can't get up. Ow! The monsters! The monsters!
Everything's gonna be okay.
Hey, I can stand!
Go in the hold! Hurry!
Little girl's teddy bear is all alone.
My doll! Mama's doll! Hey, let go of me!
You wait here. Well, so much for keeping a low profile.
Yuri!
Yeah, Yuri
How can I
Lowenthal
ever
was in
thank you?
previous games, and I believe later games as well. And then he wasn't in this game, but they named a character after him and made Troy Baker voice him. But yeah, you can see why I use the dub and not the Japanese audio. They're good voices. They're good voice actors.
Oh, it's nothing, really.
I'm not sure what I would have done if you hadn't cured me. Thanks.
I have issues with what Troy Baker tried to push with the whole NFT garbage, you know, when that was a big thing. But aside from that, he's a good voice actor.
I'm just thankful that everyone's safe. Whoa.
All worn out, huh?
It really is dangerous beyond the barriers with so many ferocious monsters around.
This place could definitely use a barrier against a pack that big.
Couldn't they install a barrier blastia here?
No. Barriers are a precious resource.
You're right. And with the current technology, we can't make any more. If only we could recover the secrets of the ancient Garayos civilization. They created the blastia.
Even if that were to happen, I can't see the Empire using the knowledge for the common good.
You two there. I'd like to have a word with you.
So why don't you let us through? I'll beat those monsters to a pulp with these fists of mine!
How many times do I have to say it? These monsters are tougher than you think!
You dare to doubt the power of the monster hunters?
Stop!
Stay out of this! You knights cheated us out of a job back there, and now we're gonna work off some steam!
Hey, hold it!
It's always the same with these guild idiots.
Great, we'll never get through as long as this keeps up.
But Flynn is headed to Halure and we're so close.
Well, getting caught by the knights wouldn't be too fun. Let's find another way through.
We made quite a scene, didn't we? I was so worried once those knights noticed us.
I told you we couldn't stand out.
You were the one who just jumped.
I can't just look away when monsters are attacking someone right in front of me, right? What's so funny?
I'm sorry. That sounded just like the way Flynn described you, that's all. He often said that you could never turn a blind eye when someone near you was suffering.
Well, next time you see him, you tell him that I said he's the same way.
I'll do that.
The relationship between the guilds and the Empire is the same everywhere. Who knows, I might even join one of the guilds tomorrow. The world is so uncertain. You don't usually deal with those guilds that keep a low profile. So what guild do you belong to? What's your name? Where are you from? Forget about going to Halure right now. Hold cannot be open for passage as long as the Lord of the Plains is out there. Those blasted monsters, I can't believe they could stop us. It's enough to make my heart filled with hatred. That's enough, Mr. Edgy. Strong and silent, and then cute chick. Cute chick with a big weapon, mind you. Finally get out of town, and now we get held up. What a bother. We left the city without any real plans. That's why we ran into the Lord of the Plains. Never imagined we'd be held up by the Lord of the Plains. Now we're stranded in the middle of our trip, and my wife's still whining. Enough already. You can see her foot tapping as well. When are we gonna get back on the wagon and go? Let's hurry up and go to town already. I'm tired of this place.
You there. How about coming to work for me? You'll be paid, of course.
Watch your manners around the president. Well, what do you say?
So it's not bad manners to try and buy someone without even introducing yourself?
Watch your mouth.
You're just as charming as I expected. I'm Kaufman of the Merchants Guild Fortune's Market. We handle everything from trade to distribution.
Guilds, huh?
You see, I'm in quite a tight spot, and it's all thanks to these tremors.
I'd rather not know, but was that the work of a monster?
Yes, the Lord of the Plains.
Lord of the Plains?
He's the leader of that pack of monsters.
The leader? Man, there's some amazing things out there.
Do you know if there's another way we can cross the plains? We're in a hurry.
I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the Lord of the Plains to leave.
Huh. I guess there's no point getting worked up over it.
But I can't afford to just sit and wait. I'm gonna get a second opinion.
You're with a guild that does product distribution, but you don't know any other routes?
I could hire you and just charge through once the leader moves on, but you don't seem interested.
If it's bodyguards you want, why not hire the knights?
Are you forgetting that we guild members have thrown away our rights as Imperial citizens? Once you leave the Empire behind, you can't expect them to help you a whole lot. So naturally, the Imperial Knights would never deign to escort the likes of us.
Wow, you really stick to your principles.
Without that level of determination, one could never hope to run a guild.
Well, maybe you could use your determination to do something about that Lord of the Plains.
Go to the Khoi Woods that lie to the west of here. If you pass through the forest, you'll come out on the far side of the plains.
But the fact that you guys aren't going that way must mean we have some surprise to look forward to.
I like a boy with quick wits, but I like one that doesn't waste a potential investment even better.
Thanks. I owe you one. Maybe I'll talk to you about that job if we meet again.
What the hell? Why is there suddenly a Cloudflare thing in the middle of my screen? Hold on. What is this? What's gone offline now? Oh, I'm scrolling. It's not Tits Capture. No. No. What the hell is that? Oh. No. That's not it. What is going on? You guys see that too, right? Is that in all my scenes? No, it's just my gameplay scene. Nani? Oops. Not what I meant to do. Oh, weird. Apparently it's Fugi Tech. I had the source showing for the last time I collabed with Censor Crusader. And apparently the site just went down. Cool.
Estelle.
I'm not waiting around for the monsters to leave or anything. I'm just resting a little.
Oh, I see. Well then, I guess I'll just have to take the other way around by myself.
What? How did you... Hey, wait for me!
That woman who gave us directions, she said she was in a guild, right?
That was Miss Kaufman of Fortune's Market.
Man, giving up their rights as Imperial citizens and just living free.
Yuri, are you interested in the guilds?
Interested? Nah, I just never had much contact with them. Back in the capital, there weren't any gritty guild types who'd refuse the Knights' protection.
We may meet lots of people in guilds before we're done with our trip.
I hope they're a little less aggressive than that woman was.
I don't know about that. Probably have to rethink my plans to the Lord of the Plains and all. This is bad. I wonder if I'll be stuck here until next season. Maybe used to traveling alone, but even I run away from the Lord of the Plains. The Lord of the Plains is scary and all, but the way they all charge in packs, the whole earth shakes. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your resources. Mwahaha. Someone sleeping inside the tent, it's not polite to peek. I don't think I ever tried that before. Lower lodging facilities for travelers through the halls. 100 gold a night. Would you like to stay? Nope. I'm good. Quarry Woods is west if you're interested. Alright. What? How do I go west? How do I leave? Walk was nowhere to get to Hiller. Even Lord of the Plains get through the holds, don't worry. Lord of the Plains. Different road, they'll take you close to Hiller. I don't know where the road is. Well, let's save first. Probably gonna have to take a break soon and grab something to eat. Just like a peanut butter sandwich, I think. Do I have to leave the hold?
You look very good swinging a sword, Yuri.
You're not bad yourself, Estelle.
Really? My swordmaster used to scold me terribly.
Well, I have to admit I'd be surprised if you looked too natural.
I really don't like fighting. I don't like hurting people.
How ladylike of you.
But if I don't fight, I'll end up hurt myself, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works.
I wish I could enjoy fighting like you do, Yuri.
You think I enjoy this?
Don't you? I mean, the way your eyes shine, that only happens when you're fighting.
Oh, really? Wow, you're pretty observant.
Yes, I like watching people.
All she could do after all. That's east, so not that way. This way. Gotcha. I'm in the woods. I'm in the 100-acre woods. You know, you're gonna find a murderous Pooh Bear?
A forest in a place like this can only mean the Koi Woods?
Bingo. You're just full of information, aren't you?
I read in a book once that a curse will fall upon anyone who enters the woods.
Ah, so that must be the surprise. Not going in? It's fine by me, but what about Flynn?
I know. Okay, let's go. Will this forest really get us to the other side of the hold?
If it doesn't, we'll just come back.
But what if I get turned into a frog or a snake by the forest's curse?
If that happens, I'll take care of you.
You'll take care of me?
Of course I would. Don't worry. I had pet frogs and snakes when I was a kid.
If you got turned into a frog or a snake, Yuri, I wouldn't have any idea what to feed you.
Who's next?
Philipper and the Mandragora. I think that was an axe feat that I was thinking of.
Who's next?
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
android guy. Oof. Oh, I as well use it. Sure.
Azure Rush! Azure Rush!
Holy power, come to me! We finished them off! This one's strong!
Get ready for any...
Yeah.
Thanks.
Alright.
I have heard that sound effect before. I've heard that in Sonic Adventure 2 specifically.
Alright, who's next?
It'll be 100 years before you can feel power running all through my...
All through my... Through your what, Yuri? Through your what? That's a big beastie.
Did you hear something? My feet feel cold all of a sudden. Oh no, is this the curse?
What sort of curse is it supposed to be anyway?
The voices of corpses buried beneath the trees creep up and lure us to our doom.
Oh, brother.
What's that?
Blastia? What's it doing in a place like this? Let's take a break.
I'm all right. Huh? What's this?
Estelle!
Damn, that's bitter.
Good boy,
You all right?
Oh, my head feels a little... I'll be fine. What happened to me?
You just fell over all of a sudden. Don't you remember?
Perhaps it was the air that made me dizzy.
Air. That's sort of like the fuel that powers the blastia, right? I heard that even though we can't see it, it's scattered through the atmosphere.
Yes, that's air. I read once that dense air can have negative effects on people.
Maybe that's what started the rumor of the curse. Hey, you only just woke up. You should rest a bit more.
But I can't! If we don't catch up with Flynn soon...
And what if you collapse again, and this time you're out for the whole night?
You're right. I'm sorry. Ugh!
Huh. I suppose we'll never get full trying to eat these.
It's delicious.
Hold on a sec. I can make something simple.
You can cook, Yuri?
I'm not exactly a royal chef. I just have a few recipes I learned growing up.
Aren't you worried at all that Flynn is in danger?
Huh? Does it look that way?
Well, yes.
Honestly, I'm not worried about him. He's always managed to take care of himself. Actually, it's the guys who are after him I feel sorry for.
What do you mean?
Ever since we were kids, I've never been able to beat Flynn at anything. Swords, racing, whatever. After he'd won, he'd always have the nerve to say, "You all right, Yuri?"
That must be nice. I've never had anyone like that in my life.
You can count yourself lucky. Well, dinner's ready.
Thank you for the meal.
Wasn't anything special.
I thought it was very tasty. I can't imagine being able to cook anything myself.
It's just like using a sword or magic. You've got to learn it by doing it. You just need to practice with a few recipes. You'll be cooking before you know it.
Practice with recipes?
Here, I'll show you how it's done. Watch. Cooking clears your mind, and it's great for regaining lost energy.
Yay, finally I get to
Cooking
cook.
has a lot of other effects as well. This is pretty much everything I know how to cook right now.
A sandwich.
So, in order to make a sandwich, you'll need bread and an egg, which we just happen to have right here.
Egg salad sandwich is pretty good.
After choosing the ingredients, it's time to cook. And there you are, a delicious meal.
You're so good at that. I'm not sure I'd be able to get that good at cooking.
Well, it comes more naturally to some people than others. Just because you have a recipe doesn't mean it'll always turn out like you think.
Really? So you can mess it up?
Well, you usually taste your food while cooking, but some people don't.
Tasting?
You know, like when cooks taste the food they make? Well, you're a sheltered little princess who's lived her life in a castle. It's only normal.
Sheltered little princess? I suppose so.
What is it, Repeat? Well, shall we be going?
The fanfare for learning how to make a sandwich is hilarious. Recipes can be attained with specific characters, cook specific recipes. The higher character's cooking level, the more likely they'll discover new recipes. Sandwich recipe just obtain may evolve into a new recipe. Try different ways to discover new recipes. Neat.
Rapide, when I passed out, you laid down and made the nicest pillow for me. Thank you very much.
What are you doing?
I'm, thanking Rapide.
Repeat? He's not here.
Huh? What? Maybe he doesn't like me.
Nah, he acts like that with just about everybody.
Well then, I'll just have to keep trying until he accepts me.
Let's get this over with.
Take this!
How's this? That was easy.
Egg.
We can't seem to find our way through this
Yes,
forest
yes,
at
it
all.
is.
Oh, could this be the curse? What should we do, Yuri? There really was a curse after all.
Don't be stupid.
Or do you not have a good sense of direction?
No, of course I do. I think.
Then maybe it's my fault. What should we do?
They say no medicine can cure a fool, but I wish something could cure a bad sense of direction.
Bet you Krusty feels that way too. He's not good at directions. What's this big creature in the distance? Let's go see it. Radiating sound pressure levels make us feel emotions. Yeah, right.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
Little burrow. Guess I can't go say hi to that creature just yet. It's so pretty though. Now, this isn't Monster Hunter. I don't have to kill all the big creatures that I see. Of course, if it gets me XP, maybe I will.
Oh man. All right, all right.
Yeah, that should be alright. Listen here, your shit.
How's this? Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
Choose violence.
Guess we can do this.
In fact, I've never completed Undertale with the quote-unquote normal ending. Only True Pacifist and Genocide. And then I had to use the Undertale Genocide Remover tool to get rid of it from my registry. Because I was like, oh my god, that's horrible, let me get past the True Pacifist. And the game was like, you thought.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
I still need to play Deltarune Chapter 2. I've only played the first.
Oh man. All right, all right.
Holy power, come to me. Power hammer. Rest in peace.
Just holding her wand. All threatening. Repeat can wear a cape. Sure, why not?
Oh man. All right, all right.
Take this! All right, who's next?
Holy power, come to me.
Hey, I learned something.
I love that sound that Repeat makes.
Prepare to die, Egg Bear!
Here comes my least favorite character in the game. He's not horrible, but I don't like him. It takes a long time for him to get, like, good.
Oh, man, that hurt! I'm warning you, I don't taste very good. You'll get the runs! Oh my gosh! Somebody help me! Ah!
Is this kid for real?
It's all right now.
Huh? The monster turned into a girl?
Sadly, no.
Oh, brother. This should be interesting.
I'm Carol Capel. I'm a member of the Hunting Blades Guild. We travel the globe in search of the toughest monsters.
I'm Yuri. This is Estelle. And you've met Repeat already. Anyway, nice
I
to meet
can't
you.
swing my sword outside of battle, I'm sorry.
What? Yuri, wait!
No, he
My
leads to some
apologies.
interesting moments later on.
Huh? Hey, wait up! Where are you guys going? You guys are here to enter the woods, right? Well then,
Actually, we've just finished coming through the woods and we're on our way to Halure.
No way! You guys made it through the cursed woods? Did you guys run into any egg bears?
Do you know what he's talking about, Yuri?
Nope. I don't think we've seen any.
Man, wonder if I should head back to town then. They definitely won't like it if I keep them waiting. All right, I'm not sure you two would make it on your own, but never fear. The star member of the Hunting Blades will be your escort. See that? I've even got my own blastia. What? You guys both have one too? Oh yeah? Whoa, how do you like this?
It has information about monsters. After a certain point, all the pages are blank.
That's because I'm gonna fill it up with piles of monsters after this.
Remember how I said it's not Monster Hunter? Well, this kid's guild is basically Monster Hunters. I mean, they are.
Hey, wait! Who said you could just ride in there?
It might hurt your star member status if it got out that you broke your sword.
Oh, that? I had to give myself some kind of handicap, or else it wouldn't have been a fair fight. Hey, that's actually not too bad. Yo! Do you guys even know where you're going? Halure's to the north, once you get out of the woods. Come on, guys! Wait for me!
Pain. Save it for later.
I don't understand Repeat. He's a dog with claws and fangs, but he uses weapons?
Yeah, I guess dogs do usually fight with claws and fangs.
Huh? But Repeat's a dog, isn't he?
Repeat is Repeat.
What does that mean?
Whatever he is, Repeat doesn't think of himself as a dog. That's why he uses weapons and items. But that's not to say that he thinks of himself as a human either.
I don't really understand, but he seems very proud.
Yep, so show him some respect.
Hey, Yuri, are you translating what Repeat's saying?
Nah, it's just your imagination.
Oh, I'm being chased by a bee.
Let's get this over with.
The wolf.
Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me! Come on!
I think Tail's the only other character besides the spell that can actually heal, so he is useful.
You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
Yeah. Hilariously, he heals through smacking with his hammer.
Don't get sloppy!
Hey, you were screaming earlier, weren't you, Egg? How'd that go?
It'll be 100 years before you can be. Guess we can do this.
Wait, Rhino? Yeah, Rhinoceros. Rip.
Holy power, come to me! Holy power!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Halure, the city of blossoms.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't they have a barrier here?
Yes, there should be.
You guys haven't been to Halure before, right? So then you haven't heard about the tree barrier.
Tree barrier?
Some blastia fuse to plant life, gain organic qualities, and evolve. The tree barrier of Halure is one prime example of this. I read that in a book.
Well, thank you, Professor. So what's happened to this famous barrier? Doesn't look like it's doing much right now.
Every year, just before the blossoms are in full bloom, the barrier weakens for a while. It's just that time of year right now. And the monsters took the opportunity to attack.
Is that when the barrier went down?
Yeah, the monsters were taken care of, but the tree is slowly starting to decay. Hey!
What is it?
Sorry, I gotta run! Bye!
Does that kid ever sit still?
No, he's got ADHD.
So I guess you'll be looking for Flynn now, huh, Estelle? Doesn't she know we need to keep a low profile? And what happened to looking for Flynn?
Anything I can steal? First light investment tree stem. Aha! Totally worth coming in here. For something that's only 10 gold. To appreciate the barrier blastia now that it's gone. We're lucky to get away with just bruises, but the elderly. Powerless, we can't even help the people of Halure. Oh, it hurts. Am I hurt? No, I'm just too scared to move. Why, this is so embarrassing. I can't face the citizens of this city. Oh, I can't even tend to the end with these injuries. Luckily, the children that took shelter indoors are safe. Oh, you can't tend to the end? Well, I guess that means it's free to just roam around in here. Red tree of Halure looks enormous. All portrait painters, those of you that think you can draw the best Lloyd, step right up. Doesn't matter if you draw it on paper, leaves, tree bark, anything is welcome. Send entries to Real Lloyd. Looking forward to your work. Lloyd is from Tales of Symphonia, if I recall correctly, which is getting a remake / remaster, and I'm really excited. It's the first 3D Tales game, if I recall correctly, and it had a great story to it. Really touching. It's very dated now, though, if you try to play it.
Might I help heal your wounds?
I think the highest the PC port can go... No, the PC port you can mod it to go higher, but when they released it on the PS3, it only ran at 720p.
Oh my, you can use healing arts? Why, that would be excellent. But I'm afraid we don't have very much money.
No, I don't need any money.
Amazing. The pain is all gone. Thank you so very much.
Please don't mention it.
My heavens, what amazing healing arts you have.
How can we ever thank you?
No, really, think nothing of it.
What a humble young lady. I wish the Imperial Knights could follow your example.
Not a chance. The Knights refuse to lift a finger to protect us from the monsters.
Well, I guess the Empire couldn't care less what happens to us here.
No, that's not true. Ah, but that one knight sure was different, wasn't he?
Yes, that young man. If not for him, we would have all been lost. The barrier weakened earlier than usual this year, and we were attacked before the guild could come to protect us. There was a knight who happened to be passing through our town on a pilgrimage. He and his brigade drove off all the monsters.
What a coincidence.
A knight on a pilgrimage.
Was this knight named Flynn by any chance?
Yes, his name was Flynn Shifo.
Is he still in the city?
No. He left the village afterwards in search of a mage who could fix the barrier.
You know where he went?
It looked like he was headed east, but beyond that I couldn't tell you.
I see. So we can wait here, and Flynn will come to us.
Looks like we've caught up with him. Don't you feel better now?
Yes. I won't be able to relax until I see him. I guess I feel better.
I think I'll go have a look at this famous tree. Want to come with?
Ah, yes. Yuri, you don't mind? You're okay not going after the Blastia core thief?
I can spare enough time to look at a tree at least.
This Carol guy is kind of weird.
He does seem a bit restless, but that doesn't make him a bad person.
He didn't seem evil, but I'll bet he's got some weird thoughts going on in his head.
You're only saying that because you can see some of yourself in him.
You think the two of us are alike?
Yes, it's like you have genuine emotions, but your pride won't let you show them. So I can't bring myself to dislike him.
Huh.
Did I upset you?
No, that's just some pretty deep insight about people you only just met is all.
Hey!
Follow the hill up, you'll arrive at the tree of allure. Of course, it's dead now. Thank you for healing everyone. I hope the barrier gets back to normal soon. Must be some way to bring the tree of allure back to life. I don't have the knowledge to look into what caused it. Season for flower viewing, but there aren't any flowers to view. Monsters are attacking. It's too much. Flower viewing is the least of our problems.
I had the wrong person. And none of the others from the guild are here either. I kept her waiting so long. She must have gotten mad and left. I wanted to show her Halure's flowers in full bloom. Then maybe...
Carol, what's the matter?
Where'd she go? Is she really gone? I'm doing the best I can.
Carol?
Let's give him some time alone.
It's over. It's over. It's all over. It's really over. Everything. Everything is over.
Yeah! We got weapons now! We're gonna beat those monsters! The mayor's gonna let us fight now! Let's beat up those monsters just like planned! Yeah!
Yeah.
Even those kids are trying to fight. I hope the barrier is restored soon.
Me too.
Now that the game's letting me, let's go see this tree.
It's huge up close.
The tree's flowers should blossom any day now.
Yeah, I wish I could see it in bloom.
I know how you feel. There's something about the image of a tall tree vibrant with blossoms and protecting the city that's so romantic. You know, I'm gonna stay here and help heal the injured.
If you're gonna heal something, maybe you could heal the barrier itself.
What do you mean?
When monsters come again, more people are gonna get hurt. Those kids we just saw could be among them.
That's true, but I have no idea how I could heal the barrier.
What you need to heal is this tree. It wouldn't be in this condition just because some monsters attacked it.
You think there's some other reason?
I think there's gotta be.
What are the two of you doing over here?
We're trying to figure out why the tree has withered like this.
I don't know if you'll make much progress on that one. The Knight Flynn couldn't figure out the reason either.
Oh, Carol! Carol, we need your help!
What are you talking about?
It seems these two were trying to figure out the reason the trees withered so.
Oh, is that all?
What do you mean, is that all?
I know the reason. It's why I was in the forest looking for the egg bear.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Look closely at the ground. Notice the strange color? That color is where the ground absorbed the blood of monsters who attacked the town. That blood has been poisoning Halur's tree.
What? The monster blood? I had no idea.
Carol, you really know your stuff, don't you?
It was nothing.
Is there anything we can do to get rid of the poison?
I know a way, but... well, no one believes me.
Come on, try us.
I think we'd be able to do it if we had a panacea bottle.
Maybe we can get one in the general store.
Let's go, Yuri.
Even though Daytonhold was struggling without a barrier, they'd have had issues even with one.
Yes, barriers really do have a big impact on people's day-to-day lives.
Well, they keep people safe from monsters just by being there. It's no surprise it changes things.
I want to help heal Halur's tree as soon as possible so that everyone can feel safe again.
To see that treasure chest. I do not have a panacea bottle. Also, to save my voice, I'm gonna stop reading every single NPC's lines. The important stuff's voiced anyway. Let's go rest of the inn first. For all of them. I think that would hurt my throat more.
I can't wait until the tree's blossoms are in full bloom. They'll be fantastic.
I bet there's a flood of petals big enough to just sweep you away.
All those petals dancing in the breeze, it'd be like a dream.
I wonder how they deal with all their houses getting buried in flowers every year. That's gotta be a pain to clean up.
You really take the fun out of things, Yuri.
He is.
Howdy, welcome to the store. What can I get for you today?
Do you have any panacea bottles?
Unfortunately, we're sold out at the moment.
But how can that be?
But you know, if I had the right ingredients, I'd be able to fix them up for you.
What would you need to make it?
I'd need 3 ingredients. Egg bear claw, Nia fruit, and Leluria petal. But why do you need a panacea bottle so badly? A kid came by the other day asking about the same exact thing.
We want to heal Halur's tree.
What's that? I've never heard of using a panacea bottle on a tree before.
Yeah.
What sort of thing is the Nia fruit you mentioned?
That would be the bitter fruit you said was so delicious back in the woods.
So, what's an egg bear then?
Sorry, I can't help you there. Monsters are beyond my expertise. If a member of the Hunting Blades were here, they might be able to tell you. They make their living hunting monsters.
So that's why he was in the forest.
What can you tell us about the Leluria petal?
You know the tree in the middle of town, right? It's a petal from that tree. Normally, we use magic resin, but there isn't any around these parts at all.
But the tree is all withered.
I believe the mayor has some Leluria petals. You might try asking him.
Gotcha. We'll come back when we've gotten the ingredients together.
I think I'm just gonna play till like 1 AM. It's another like half hour roughly. Instead of taking a break. I'll grab some bite to eat.
Come on, Carol. We're going back to the Koi Woods.
What do you mean?
Remember?
Prepare to die, Egg Bear!
You mean you believe what I said about the panacea bottle?
Are you lying? Well then, we'll have to go with what you've told us.
Yuri, all right. I'll help you out just this once. I'm a very busy person, you know.
It's settled then. The three of us will restore the barrier together.
You're coming too, Estelle?
Well, of course I am.
What about waiting for Flynn?
Wasn't it you who said if you're going to heal something, it should be the tree?
We'll just have to fix the tree before he gets back. Can't wait to see the look on his face.
Estelle, what are you looking at?
It's a map of the area around here.
Oh, let me see. Hey, this is almost completely blank. You can't call this a map.
Really?
You should try a surveyor's guild like the World Cellar. Their maps are really amazing. All the top guild members have one.
So then naturally you've got a copy, right, Carol? Let's see it.
Well, you see, once you get as good as I am, you don't need to use a map anymore.
Oh, that's too bad. I really wanted to see it.
I do love that best equipment shortcut. So I lied, I'm totally gonna sell Rapide's thing that he had since he was a puppy.
Sir, you wouldn't happen to have any Leluria petals, would you?
Who'd you hear that from? I mean, I do, but... Ah, so that's why you need a petal. The Leluria is one of the 3 flowers that blooms on Halur's tree. The petals are dried for half a year in the shade, and they're very valuable. This is my last petal, but if it'll restore the tree to its old self, then I don't mind giving it to you.
Thank you.
Next up on the list is the Nia fruit and an egg bear claw, was it?
Yep. Let's go to the Koi Woods.
Okay, so that was just directly south, right? This way.
Hey, I've been wondering, how come you guys, and Repeat too, I guess, all have blastia? Aren't VOD blastia pretty rare? I didn't think many people had them.
You have one too, though.
I belong to a guild. Sometimes we get a chance to get one, and Ruinsgate keeps finding more. That's a guild that excavates blastia.
There are even guilds that dig up blastia from ruins?
If there weren't, then the Empire would control all the blastia. Normal folks wouldn't get any.
The Empire regulates the ancient blastia artifacts due to their potential danger. I think that makes sense. If blastia weren't regulated, anyone could use dangerous magic.
But they've gone way overboard. They have a monopoly.
I don't know about...
So anyway, what's your story? How'd you get yours?
I used to be in the Imperial Knights. This was a going-away present. Repeat got his as a keepsake of his old owner.
A going-away present? Sounds more like you stole it to me. So what about you, Estelle?
I got mine from,
Look at her, she's a noble. They all have these.
I knew you were a noble. Well, at least one of you has some class.
Yeah. Let's go get that Nia fruit.
Noble's putting it mildly.
Do you mind if I scratch behind your ears? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it's still too soon for me to pet you. Let's start over by getting to know each other a little better. So then, my name is Estelise. You knew that already, right? Huh? Repeat?
Introducing yourself to an invisible friend?
Oh, I won't give up.
Right. Still gonna leave that for later.
Leave it to me! Azure Edge! Yeah!
It was so weird seeing Yuri hold an axe instead of a sword.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next?
I feel power running.
I won't lose!
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Yeah, easy win.
What's the matter, Repeat? Why are you mad? Hold on! You don't want to eat me, do you? Help me, Yuri!
Something the matter, Carol?
It's nothing.
Talk about mood swings.
I won't lose!
Hellhammer!
Alright, who's next? Resound, O cry of victory! Alright.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
Yeah, this game's not well optimized. Oh well.
Azure Edge!
I got a little worked up.
Forgot which direction I came from.
Let's get this over with.
First aid!
Full power! Onward! Next up is the Egg Bear Claw.
Are we gonna walk around the woods and look for an egg bear?
No, we'll never find one that way.
Yeah? What'll we do then?
Hand me a Nia fruit, would you? I'm gonna use it to lure out the egg bear. The egg bear has very unusual tastes, you see.
Jeez, you smell horrible.
Me? That smell isn't coming from me!
Please tell us when you're gonna do something like that. Oh no! Repeat!
Everyone, keep a lookout! An egg bear could come out any time now, and they're famous for their terrible ferocity.
So then, Captain Carol, I'm assuming that you're gonna lead the charge against this terribly ferocious monster?
Of course! But I could use a hand from you, Yuri.
I'll help too. Oh, and Repeat also.
Well then, how about we have a bit of a walk around the forest?
Oh, poor Repeat. It's just like wandering and dying.
Why would a Nia fruit be lying on the ground in the forest? I didn't see a Nia tree nearby.
Oh, that'd be the monsters in the forest. It's how they mark their territory.
Can we really just take it then? I suppose there's no way for us to ask permission.
Yeah, I don't really speak monster. Carol, they don't teach that in your guild, do they?
The hunting blades hunt monsters. We don't need to waste time making friends with them.
That's a shame. Don't get sloppy!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
I just keep getting stronger.
We're done.
These are the threads that we...
Suppose I could just spam Azure Edge. I forget where I need to be for this egg bear thing to show up. Never mind.
Be on your guard, everyone. It's really ferocious.
Hey, fearless leader. You're not supposed to hide right after saying things like that.
The star always performs the finishing blow. Everybody knows that.
No, I don't think so.
Ah!
That's an egg bear?
Well, I have to hand it to you, Captain Carol. Operation Stink Bomb was a smashing success.
Hey, don't go giving my plan weird names.
Stand up straight when you say stuff like that.
First time I'm actually gonna use this. Oh yeah, it's almost there. We're still early game.
See? You see what I did? That was nothing.
Repeat helped too.
Thanks. Carol, come get the claw. I don't know what I'm doing here.
What? Anybody can do that. It just comes right off.
Here, let me help too.
Estelle, why don't you guard the perimeter?
Right.
You sure it's totally dead, right?
Wow, Captain. If I didn't know you were just goofing around, I'd swear you were really scared.
Pretty good, huh?
How's the nose, Repeat? All right, let's head back.
We'll just finish this part, then we'll call it.
Yuri Lowell, I know you're here in these woods. Turn yourself in like a good boy.
You've got to be kidding me. Lou Blanc followed me all the way outside the barrier?
What? Who followed you?
Just some guys from the Imperial Knights.
Yeah, right. The Knights are chasing their own former member. Wait, seriously?
Not Abaddon.
I say, come out now, will you?
Show yourself
yeah.
now and we'll spare you a pummeling. Shaking in your boots at mere rumors. And you call yourselves Knights of the Schwann Brigade.
So, what are they after you for? Vandalism? Fraud? Smuggling? Robbery? Murder? Arson?
It's really just for jailbreak. Anyway, let's bolt. There we go.
We can't do that. It'll get in the way of other people passing through.
Who's gonna be passing through? These woods are cursed, remember?
Whoa! Wait up!
Yeah, I've played this several times. Originally on the Xbox 360, and then again on the Xbox 360, and then again on the Xbox 360. I think I played this 3 times on the 360, and then I played it on the Switch, the Definitive Edition, which was the worst version of the game. So I already know like the content that was added to it, like the new character and everything. But yeah, it's one of my favorites. Tales of the Abyss, I would rather play first on stream, but yes, Rita Mordio. Oh, spoilers. Rita is best girl. Absolutely. In fact, are you on my Discord server? I forgot. In case you're not. That's fair. But yeah, I'll post pictures of the Rita. Oh my god. The Rita and what's her name? Julie? Figures that I have. They're small ones, they were cheap, but I love them a lot. Really finicky too, lots of parts. No, Judy. Right, Judy, that's her name. The little hair things that Judy has are a bitch to put on that statue figure. But yes, Rita is best girl. Something about explosion-oriented chicks with red clothing, it just appeals to me. Rita, Megaman, probably some others. I guess Klee from Genshin Impact, although I don't have her. I got Chi-Chi when I tried getting Klee. Then I never played the game again. which is a lie. But yeah. Oh man, I can't wait till chat's introduced to Rita. I'm not gonna be getting to that part tonight though. It's getting late and I have work tomorrow. Alright, I need to go talk to what's his nuts. Oh yeah.
Ah, you're back. Have you gotten all the ingredients together?
The only pain point I have with this series is that Bandai Namco fucking sucks for PC ports. Look at this shit. The Tales of Vesperia fix, and every single Tales game on PC has a fix. You have to use it or else it doesn't work very well. And even then there's frame pacing issues. I really hope Tales of Symphonia, the remake or remaster, whatever they're doing, is like high quality. And they actually give a shit about PC. Right? Like, I've played Tales of the Abyss on my 3DS, and if I play it again, I'm probably gonna, like, if I play it on stream ever, I'm gonna use the 3DS version, because the PS2 version has better textures, but I can't get it to run properly on the emulator. Like, it just won't behave properly. I don't know. And of course, they never made a PC version. That game has an amazing story, though. Made me cry. Every single time. I watched the anime, too, and I cried at the end, too. I have yet to actually play Tales of Arise. I have it installed. I started it, but I decided to wait. And I'm currently playing Tales of Innocence R, the fan translation, on my Vita. I started playing that on the DS, but I learned there was a PS Vita remake, and I was like, why the hell am I playing on the DS? This is garbage. Well, that's unfair. It's not as good as the PS Vita, and it's... Actually, no, the way that game was structured on the DS, it is garbage. Randomly generated guild dungeons instead of, you know, handcrafted monsters. Like, you know, handcrafted maps. Made no sense. Anyway. But yeah, glad I have another fan of the Tales series in my chat here. I'll definitely have to stream this again soon. We could just chill and talk about it.
We've got everything.
Egg bear claw, Nia fruit, and Leluria petals. That's everything.
Also, Ring a Bell by Bonnie Pink, the opening for this song, for this game and anime. Well, actually no, I think it's just the game. I claim full responsibility for fucking Bob Ross floating across from me. I claim full responsibility for bringing that song to Apple Music, because I requested it like years ago, and then like a year later I actually got like a message saying that it was added to Apple Music. I'm like, holy shit. Like, they took them ages to sort out the rights for it, I guess, but like the whole album's on Apple Music now. It was just on Spotify originally. Or no, it wasn't even on Spotify. It was on Google Play Music. I bought it there, and then I couldn't easily transfer that to another streaming service, so I was like, add it to Apple Music, damn you. I have a Tales playlist of all the games, all the openings for the games I've played. I'll talk more about it when we finish up the gameplay section and go back to just chatting for a bit.
All right, let's get this stuff made.
Yes, please.
Just creators. Damn it.
There you go. One panacea bottle.
Turn every shaky.
Now we'll be able to cleanse the poison. Let's go, quickly.
Whoa, whoa, settle down. You'll drop the bottle if you're not careful.
Oh, I see. Well then, let's go. Prudently.
Can I make another one? Oh. How funny would it be if I could just immediately buy more after the fact? Like, it's a huge deal that we made one and then you just go and buy more.
So, have you made the antidote to cleanse the tree of poison?
Carol, it's up to you. I'm no good at this sort of thing.
Who, me? Okay then, here goes.
Didn't Carol say there was someone he wanted to show the blossoms of Halure to?
I think so. Here's hoping we aren't too late.
The tree is...
Please, great tree of Halure, restore the fallen barrier.
No.
Please.
No way! Was the dosage too small? Or maybe this isn't the right way.
We'll have to get another panacea bottle.
Oh, I'm afraid that's impossible. That was the last of the Leluria petals.
But we tried so hard.
Don't hand stitch leather without gloves. I wasn't planning on it, thank you. I appreciate the advice. Anime cutscene.
Please, great tree.
That's for some reason quieter.
Estelle.
She's so much prettier in the cutscenes.
Amazing!
Can this be?
I'm okay with this.
Is she using healing arts? It's like a dream. There's no way. And yet...
Yay, yay! You're the greatest! Thanks for making the tree of Halure healthy again!
Oh yeah. It still kills me that it came out on Xbox 360 first. Like, thanks, Microsoft. And then we never got a PS3 version in North America. Like, the hell?
We owe you our gratitude. Thanks to this,
I'm just
our
thankful
city
they
can
released the
live once
definitive
more.
edition so I don't have to go and emulate the PS3 version.
What did I just...
That was incredible, Estelle. Can you get up?
Look at that guy in the background. He's just like, duh.
Yuri!
Flynn's gonna be so surprised to see the flowers blooming. That'll show him.
You and Flynn seem to have such a strange relationship. You are friends, aren't you?
He's just someone I grew up with, that's all.
Aren't those the people from the castle?
We can't let these people get caught up in this. Let's lay low for a while.
Huh? What did I miss? Where are you guys going?
What did you just do?
Halure's flowers sure are beautiful. I feel like I'm dreaming.
Yeah, they're even nicer than I thought they'd be.
Yeah, this really makes it feel like our hard work was worth it.
Halure shouldn't worry about monsters attacking, as long as the barrier stays like this.
Halure's tree will keep everyone safe.
Oh. And some NPCs, like, just have 2 lines. Gross. Holy bottle and nectar bottle. I've never been good at using like nectar bottles and stuff. It's too much preparation. I'd rather just charge in and heal myself after the fact. Of course, if I know I'm going to be fighting somebody who uses like, or something that uses like magic effects. Probably a good idea. Oops. Yeah. I actually got my ass handed to me by the guards at the beginning in the tutorial because I switched it to hard. And I'm just not used to trying that hard in these games. Like, I have Tales of Innocence set to hard, but that's a different scaling compared to this game.
Were those the Red Eyes?
Like,
so you got both the Imperial Knights and those guys after you?
Yeah, I seem to be a big hit with all the weirdos.
And what did you do to get so popular?
Yeah, there's 21 years worth of stuff. Listing everything might take a while.
On second thought, never mind. I don't want to hear it.
Man, those guys are a pain in the neck.
Wish we could wait here for Flynn to come back.
Who's this Flynn person?
He's an Imperial Knight that Estelle's got a crush on.
What?
I don't have a crush on him.
You don't? Oh, I get it. You two are already a thing then.
Damn it, Yuri.
No, it's not like that at all.
Well, anyway, we best be getting away from the town.
Yes, you're right. You wouldn't want to cause trouble for the
To
villagers.
Aspio.
Do you know where this Flynn guy went off to? You could follow after him.
Didn't they say he'd gone off to the east?
Yes, they did.
I'd like to get to Aspio somehow. Anyway, let's get out of here before the goon squad shows up.
Please wait. You deserve a reward for restoring our tree. Please stop by at my house.
Oh, please don't mind.
I will be waiting at my house. Please come.
Wait.
A reward? What do you say?
Well, I guess we can't ignore his offer and leave.
I wasn't really sure what I did back there. I don't think I deserve anything.
Let's just stop at the mayor's house. We can still decline his offer there.
Hey, Abaddon, do you know what E621 is? No, E621. It's using Edward. Yep. Probably for the best. There's some really interesting art of Repeat on there. Kozokura. They didn't bother to localize that, did they? Oh, I can synthesize that. That's cool. Wait, what? Oh, it's a different... Right, she had a saber. Neat. Yeah, that's fine. Indeed. When I got money again, I'm gonna sub to Harga just for that emote. the hell? Did my game freeze from alt-tabbing? Shit. Oh, there we go. Every Tales game needs to have a best equipment shortcut like that. So much easier. I don't have any other ones. I guess I don't want to just sell all of my like items now that I can use synthesis. I'm assuming that second anyone was supposed to be any more. Also, the rapier looks so much better than the hand axe. Woof woof. You, my friend, just glided.
Welcome, welcome. Here, make yourself at home.
Thank you, but unfortunately we need to be leaving very soon.
Are you leaving before that young knight is back?
The situation's changed a bit.
Did something come up?
You could say that.
If there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask.
We appreciate the sentiment, but we can't ask you for your help.
I see. Then it's not much, but I'd at least like you to take this.
Oh, me? I didn't do anything at all.
But since your friend helped us out so much...
Well then, I'd be happy to...
No, we can't take that.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I can't take that.
Yeah.
But then how will I ever repay you?
Well, how about this? The next time we come into town, set us up with VIP blossom viewing picnic seats.
That's a great idea. I can't wait.
All right then. The next time you're here, I'll put my heart and soul into paying back what you've done for us.
Oh, can I ask you one thing? Have you ever heard of a town called Ospio?
Ospio? Ah, yes. I believe that was the name of the City of Shade.
The City of Shade?
From what I've heard, the town lies between tall mountains, and sunlight rarely reaches its gates. Every now and then, a few quiet folks in cloaks and hoods come to our town to get supplies. But they're quite creepy, to be honest. Our town doesn't deal with them much.
Where is the town located?
Towards the east, I think. I wish I could tell you the exact location.
It fucking kills me that nobody in this town has ever been there, and it's like right across the way.
I suppose the City of
Like on the world
Scholars
map,
might
you
have
just
some
walk
link
a
to
little bit.
Blastia after all. Thanks. That's all I needed. I'm coming for you, Mortio.
Hell yeah, you are. I mean, what? Actually, if the fan art's anything to go by, it's a style that is. I mean, what?
This may be a selfish thing to say, but I'm happy this means we're continuing our journey. I haven't known this sort of freedom until now.
So, Carol, what are your plans?
I want to go to the port city and cross over to Tolbekia from there.
So I guess it's goodbye then.
Huh?
Thanks, Carol. It's been fun.
Please take care of yourself.
On second thought, maybe I'll stick with you guys a little while longer.
Why?
You guys would be lost and lonely without me around.
We got repeat, we'd be fine.
Well, you have come in surprisingly handy, Captain.
Well then, let's all go together.
So, east was it?
Pants.
Yeah, Flynn went east.
Yes.
Okay.
I'd like to get to Ospio somehow. Anyway, let's get out of here
Give
before
him a
the
proper
goo-
sword, and he actually is like a Monster Hunter character.
Hey, so just who is this Flynn guy anyway? Were you and him seeing each other, Estelle?
What do you mean, seeing each other? Flynn is Yuri's friend.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Two friends going after the same girl? You got a little wild side, don't you, Estelle?
What do you mean, wild side?
No, it's all right. You can keep your secrets.
He so got the wrong idea.
Okay, and that's where we're gonna call it for tonight. But before we do, I'm gonna take a screenshot of the title screen because I need something for my thumbnail. Let's wait till that stops moving. Wait, what was the shortcut for... Oh! Mod doesn't work on the title screen. Interesting. No, it does. I don't... Never mind. What was the shortcut for... let's see. Screenshots. So it's special case OS. Minus button.
Oh, that was useless.
Hamburger spoilers. I'm really curious to see if it can remove the title screen from the, like the title from the title screen. I do. Nope. Okay. Makes sense. It's built into it. Do I have to have instant replay on in order to take a screenshot? Fucking weird. Alright, whatever. I'll hunt down the Steam folder for that. Okay, unplug the PS4 controller. One of these days I'll get a DualSense. It's on my throne, but it's like 90 bucks Canadian or something like that. I don't got that right now. So let's go back over to our just chatting screen, where Flynn is hot for teacher is the last thing visible. Ooh, actually, you know what? No, I'm going to play my Tales playlist while we're chilling here before I end the stream. Starting, of course, with one from Tales of Symphonia. I'm so confused. I had Soy Stream open, you know, it's on SETIs, because D&D stream, I guess. I just see Soy's comment, I will fuck every single whale. Yes, I'm glad I found another Tales fan. I'm not gonna play all the songs in the playlist, though. I'm just gonna play Ring a Bell after this. Next time I stream this, though, I'll play the whole playlist before I start. I have the openings from Symphonia, Tales of Innocence, Tales of the Abyss, obviously Vesperia, Zisteria, although White Light confuses me because It doesn't have lyrics in the game, but every instance I found of it outside of the game does, so I'm very confused by that. And then Burn from Tales of Vesperia, which is an excellent game, I thought. Oh, sorry. I was just saying I'm only going to be playing this song and Ring a Bell after this, and then we're going to raid somebody. Next stream I play this, we'll play the whole playlist. There's only 6 songs in it right now, because I've only found 6 of the ones that I've played. But yeah, have you played Tales of Vesperia? They're all well worth playing, but Vesperia is like a prequel to Zestiria, but you would enjoy the Vesperia more if you play Zestiria first. Anyway, Zestiria. Oh, hey, Glitch. Yes, Vesperia is a great one. Yeah, I had to stop for the night because it's getting late, but I'll be playing it again soon. Yeah, Zestiria, great game. I love all the Tales games, honestly. It's all good. I was streaming for about half an hour before I had to restart OBS too, so I've actually been streaming for about 4.5 hours now. Yeah, we're just going to listen to the OP of Vesperia, and then we're going to go raid somebody. And I think that SETI is going to be that somebody. Maybe I'll play all the Tales games on stream. I'll be the Tales of streamer. But yes, for those of you still here, I'll be getting new overlays soon. I have to figure out how to work them into my scenes, but pretty excited for that. You know, it's really interesting. Despite having notifications on, the Twitch app never notifies me on my phone. I get Siri suggestions for streams that I often attend, like Soys and Moogies, even when they're not streaming. I don't really know how those work. I might have to reinstall the app or something. I don't think so. I'm gonna check right now. No, I have time-sensitive notifications on. No, it's set to allow everything. Oh, it was a setting inside of Twitch. It's not the phone settings that I had to change. Yeah, it was set to smart notifications, which I thought implied that it would notify me when a streamer goes live, but that specifically was turned off for some godforsaken reason. Yeah, really. Luckily, inside of the settings app on my phone, it links to the Twitch settings directly, so I didn't have to dig for it. Just received them late. One time I was like, oh, my friend went live a minute ago, and he's actually been streaming for 8 hours. God damn. Glitch, do you have an Android phone or an iPhone? Android? Okay. Yeah, I guess it depends on the manufacturer then where the settings are. I used various Android phones for 9 years, and then I switched to iPhone because it's just so much easier. I'm in IT, I deal with shit all the time, and unlike Moogie, I actually prefer to just have everything work and not deal with it on my personal devices. Yeah? No, fair enough. Everybody's got their own preferences. You know what? I will let some of the other songs play. This one's from Tales of Innocence. It's probably because of my job that I switched to Apple, because we mostly support Apple devices, so it's easier for me personally. And I like the way they all interact with each other. Like, I've got an Apple Watch now, I got an iPhone, I got an iPad. I don't have a Mac. I do have an Apple TV. It's way better than my Shield TV was. My Nvidia Shield TV always gave me problems. And there's no vibration on controllers there. Not necessarily glitchy. It really depends on what you're talking about when you say it breaks. Like, if you had an all-in-one PC, it probably would be the same thing. Macs are easier to service than iPhones and iPads and stuff. They don't typically lock you out of, like, important shit if you have third-party pieces. But I totally get, like, where you're coming from. If I were getting a laptop, I'd buy a MacBook, because it's just way better overall. Not for gaming, though. M2 chips now are amazingly overpowered for a mobile chip, but the people still just don't make games for Mac. If they did, though, I would totally get one. But my PC, my desktop will always be a PC. I used to tinker with Linux and stuff constantly back in the day, and now I just want my shit to work. I'm so tired of having to troubleshoot things like during stream and all that. It's the most tolerance I have. I actually got my customer a couple weeks back. Oh no, the M2s aren't in phones. The A14 Bionic, I think, or A15 Bionic is the latest one. Yeah, no, Intel Macs are garbage. But the Apple Silicon is actually really good. There's nothing more efficient than it either in the PC space. You know, Windows still has issues with its standby, and then you have the M2 chip that's just like, oh, you want 22 hours of battery life? Sure. But yeah. I would never get a... Apple II. Yeah, we all know you're old. Oh, you mean the emotes when they're falling, Kingpin? 3.0, not even 3.1? Good God, glitchy. Yeah, sorry, that's VTube Studio. And then the emote wall is by Streamlabs. I don't really have any control over them. What cursed image am I looking at? Interesting fact about this song. It's modified Japanese. Kokia kind of made up her own lyrics for it. It is technically Japanese, though. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Setman. Hey, one of my favorite openings. Tales of the Abyss. Alright, somebody come up with a raid message. If you don't have the emotes, feel free to unlock them with channel points. Oh yeah, Abadani, have you ever used an optical floppy? Damn, you are old. I'm sorry, this song's gonna get cut off. It's the best song ever. You know what? No, let's... How long does the raid take? I'm canceling the raid until we get to about like a minute left of it. My exposure to floppy disks was my dad showing me this box of like 9 of them or 12 of them just to play one game on his PC back in the day. And using floppies to install Windows 95 or 98, I can't remember, on computers at school. So we had a computer technology class. They had a bunch of old junk to build with, you know, that could endure a beating. That was back when Minecraft Alpha launched, because we played that and Counter-Strike 1.6 on the computers in the lab. And then we built computers that ran 98. My first PC was actually a Windows 98 computer, but it had a virus on it, and I was not tech savvy back then. Sure as hell am now. Turns out buying a laptop with your own money from a paper route that can't even handle the first Halo game without turning off specular lighting really teaches you how to work with computers. And I've used like every flavor of Linux under the sun, except for Arch Linux. I've never bothered building my own distribution. I've used stuff based on Arch, but not actually Arch. I don't think I've ever used Gen 2 either. Huh. The clear purple floppy disk, yeah. Oh shit. Okay, well, we're gonna interrupt another song because I didn't time this properly. Somebody create a raid message. Actually, I got one. I think the target audience will appreciate it. Yeah, 100 points unlocks the emotes if you don't have them. And I'm okay with interrupting this song since we've heard it already. I'm just going to let it go, though. I'm not going to click raid now. Thank you, everybody, for joining me tonight. Check out my socials over at Linktree here. And join the Discord if you're not a part of it already. Thanks, Glitch. Thank you for stopping by, even if it was late. Smack your phone for me. No, it's no problem. Next time. Alright, bye-bye.